Yo! Okay, I hope audio is actually gonna not kill us this time. Gonna bring up the lighting just a tiny little bit. And also, I gotta make sure that the focus is right. So give me a second. You're gonna see a massive zoom in of my face. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. DSLR moment. As you can see, the Quest 3S is missing because it's downloading GTA 5. Do not ask me questions. Anyway, how is everyone doing? My coffee isn't ready, which is why I was late. It's not ready again, but it will be ready soon. I'll go make it. How is everyone doing? We're waiting for numbers to pick up just a tiny little bit, and we're actually going to be doing a setup review today for those that are joining and have no idea what's happening. Yeah, people have sent in their setups to review, so we're going to be taking a look at those. And then, of course, we're going to be doing our typical just chatting, as we normally do. Probably going to talk a little bit about the Valve Index, too, with all the stuff happening, you know, throughout the last week, all the leaks and stuff, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, but I need my coffee before we begin, and I don't know where it is, so. Does this work, by the way? Oh, it totally does. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay. Very good news. Very good news. How many setups got sent in? I have no idea. Let me check that real quick. Because it wasn't me that was, you know, looking at the submissions and stuff, because I don't want, I want to be going in blind, essentially. So, let's take a quick look here at all the submissions we got. Let me tell you how many submissions. I know Emma posted an announcement on the Discord just before we began the stream, and a lot more submissions came in. We had like 9, which doesn't sound like a lot, but whatever. It's first time in a very long time, so it's really good. And now we have 15. Apparently, that's an unofficial number. Apparently, it's actually closer to 14 because someone sent in their submission twice. But we do have 15 responses, so this is going to be quite intriguing. I feel like that. Oh my gosh, not this again. I feel like that camera's out of focus. Is it though? Oh, now it definitely is. Oh, there we go. That'll do it. I think. I don't know. I hope it's not. Anyway. I've got chat open on the monitor right here, so if you see me looking at this monitor, it's because I have chat here. If you see me looking at this monitor, music. Do we want background music? Let's turn on some background music, actually. Why not? Yeah, just make it really low. Even lower, I'd say. There we go. That'll do it. Okay, so I'm going to put on the BRB thing, and I will be right back. Gotta get that coffee, and we will get started. I have returned, my friends. I am back with the coffee. Okay, awesome. So, just before we actually jump in to the setups, a few announcements real quick, obviously. Wait, because she's talking to... I'm back. I'm being told to pin a comment. I assume it's one with the link. There we go. There it is. Pin. Why am I the only one that can pin this stuff? I have moderators for this. Why can they not pin? Thank you, Google. Thank you for your amazing work, especially with Google Forms. Anyway, how is everyone doing? I'm back now. I can see chat. I have everyone here. As I mentioned, I have a few really quick announcements before we jump in. Obviously to do with events and other things like that. First thing I really want to show to you guys, and I will open incognito for this, just because. No specific reason, just because. Let's go. So, switching to display. Hell yeah. Here we go. Looking good. If we now go to themystical.com, the website has finally had a refresh. This took so long. It took so long for no reason. Should not have taken this long. I was told to do it by like so many different people, and now, you know, that we're refreshing absolutely everything, I was like, this is the perfect moment for it. Dobry wieczór. I see a lot of Polish people there, so Poland. Poland mentioned, Polska górą. But, as you can see here, the website has had a massive refresh. Also, something's up with our chat window. It like doesn't go up all the way for some reason. But yeah, website big refresh. You've got all the lovely social links here. If you press on the Discord, you can join the Discord. If you press on the coffee, you can buy a coffee. We've got the Minecraft server, which isn't up yet. I know we spoke about it previous live stream, so that is something we're working on, and it will be up, and this will be the IP address. The VR chat world also, while it's up, I wouldn't recommend you visit it. It kind of sucks. We need to work on that. Need to actually fix it, make it better. So this doesn't actually bring you anywhere right now. And then, of course, we've got the setup reviews, because we'll probably make this like our thing. If we're doing weekly live streams, we'll probably have setup reviews. I don't want to say every week, but some days of the week. So if you want to ever submit your setup, you've got a setup submit button right here. Okay, awesome. I can see live chat is still working. He did the Polish intro. That wasn't the Polish intro. So, I say, maybe, possibly, it's time we jump into the setup review. What do you guys think? Now, I'm being told that Google Forms is being incredibly annoying. And while we selected the forms to be entirely anonymous, apparently some of the not the profile pictures, some of the photo names contain people's names, which is just the dumbest thing ever. Like, if I'm selecting, I want the forms to be anonymous, I want them to be anonymous. So what I'm going to do in order to not leak anyone's personal information is I'm literally just going to zoom in, if it lets me. It does not want to let me. Okay, let's try that. Oh. What? Is this what it looks like for you now? Is that I did not do that. I did not do that. Okay, let's just try fix that. So I'm thinking zooming in this much is probably going to be okay. I mean, I'm gonna open it myself first to make sure. Can people not message me on Signal, please, while we are live streaming? Why is Signal open? That will all be visible, okay? Whoever messages me, that will all be visible. Let's not do that. It's not open. I'm being lied to. Again. Okay, I'm going to close all my unnecessary programs, including Steam, and including Photoshop. There we go. Awesome. Okay, as usual, technical problems have to be. I closed Signal and it's still open. Where is it open? It's not. There we go. Gotta love that. Technical problems. Okay. You expected a bit more people on this live stream? I don't know. I feel like last time was kind of an anomaly, I have to say. I did not expect that many people on the live stream as we had last time, to be completely honest with you. So I'm quite happy with the numbers we're actually doing today. We've got 35 people on right now. So hello, everyone. And maybe like Saturday is just a better day. I don't know. Because last time we did it on Saturday, whatever. Like, over time, it'll probably get better. And if it doesn't, who cares? We're going to continue streaming. So, let me just fire up the forms here right now, real quick. And sign into Google Forms. I do not want to sign into Google Forms. If you guys hear humming, that is my air conditioner. It has just fired up. Okay, I have the forms. I have the forms, everyone. They are right here. Why? Oh, wait, this is... Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I was like, who put this as the country? No, it's fine. No one put this as the country. These are people's names. So I think the best and safest way to do this would be if the stream deck was actually connected to the stream. But I'm going to fire up the individual questions. And I'm going to read these out, okay? I'm not going to show them to you. I'm going to read them out, then I'll fire up the images, and we will judge together. We're actually going to have judging happening inside the live chat. I don't know, does our YouTube have that new feature where you can... Yes, rozpocznij ankietę. Very nice. Okay, cool. So we're going to start a poll after we check these out. Did a submission just fly through? I think a submission just flew through. English broken. But we're going to judge these later on. So I'm going to do like a poll with all the setups, and you guys can tell me which ones you liked the most. So do make sure to take out like a pen and paper or like a notes app on your phone. I'm definitely taking out a notes app on my phone right now, so that we can remember who is who, and then we're going to vote at the very end. So my phone is on 0 brightness because of all the lights shining at me. New text note. Yes, please. Okay, awesome. So the first one that we have here is actually quite funny. Very funny, hee hee ha ha, because it's actually a person I know, IRL. Yeah, this is my Polish and English now blending together. But he has, of course, signed his name as Pan Dominik. It's just Dominik. Then I asked the country, which was not required, by the way, and he wrote, I think, you know what? I'm just going to ignore that part. I'm not even going to read it. You know, I'm not trying to start a controversy or something on the internet. Just not even going to read it. You know what? He said he wrote this in Polish, and that I'm going to have to translate it. I'm not going to translate it. Google Translate is going to translate it. This is not German. This is Polish. Where's English? And I'm going to read out to you his description from Google Translate. This is the best way to do it. Okay. So, this is Dominik's description. So we've got good chips. A seashell for decoration. Okay, I thought I read that wrong. No, it is a seashell for decoration. Paper and a bottle of water out of frame. Lights. You know what? No. This is going to be better if I fire up the image and I read it while we're looking at the image. Actually, this is the right way to do it. So yeah, let's just make that happen. So I'm going to fire this up and make sure that... Why does it say people's names and... That's so stupid. I only see it now. Emma was telling me about this earlier. I see it now. It actually says people's names and surnames on the images. For next time, I'm finding a better way to do this. This is so stupid. Anyway. Oh, hell yeah. That's perfect. Yeah, you won't be able to see the name at all. Oh, that's ideal. Okay. So here we have Dominik's setup. I know what he's watching. I'm not going to comment on that. So we can see here. Actually, let me just I'm going to fire up all 3 images at once. Sorry, guys, it's been a while, so I'm getting back into it. I want to be able to have all 3 images open at the same time so that I can scroll through them for you guys. Okay, so these images... Okay, it's only the first one we care about anyway. The other 2 are just... They're rage bait for me. Okay. So, this is Dominik's setup. It says here, good chips, a seashell for decoration, paper and a bottle of water out of frame, lights, a new 144Hz monitor in 2025, a 30 złota keyboard, which $2 is probably, I don't know, I want to say like 7, 8, maybe $8 max, something like that. And is that actually what it says? That's not what it says. Google Translate, what are you doing? So Google Translate translated this, a 30 złota keyboard from some drugstore. And some Ice Age computer that's still running Windows 10 because I can't upgrade. But the important thing is that it's RGB. Actually, that is an important feature. Bonus feature. What the hell? What is this translation? It says pasta cable management. Makaronowy cable management does not mean pasta. Well, actually, it does directly translate to pasta. But if you guys want to know what he means this. It looks like spaghetti. It is spaghetti cable management. And then he also, if you guys are interested in the last rage bait photo, it's this. You guys won't get it, but I get it. So this is Dominik's setup. I cannot... Oh, there's the seashell. There's... Amazing. What is this, by the way? Is this like a modem running on DSL or something? Because that is definitely not a fiber optics router. I know where you live, okay? You should have fiber optics by now. If you are still running on DSL, you do not deserve to be on the internet. Fritzbox router. My god. Let's see, what else did he wrote here? Oh yes, he wrote that the kebab is from a live stream by the guy who hacked YouTube. That is also inside information that we cannot give out. But yeah, so this is Dominik's setup. I'm really sorry for dragging this out, guys, but yeah, I'm getting back into it, as I said, so other ones will probably be shorter to read. We can see the crisps. We can see the monitor. There are the speakers. What are these speakers, by the way? If we just zoom in real quick. Are those Logitech? No, they're creative. You can just barely read it out there. They're creative. The wall has black unidentified substance on it. This is the exact same microphone my dad had connected to his Windows XP computer for like, I want to say 15 years before I updated him to Windows 11. So... massive props for that. You get an instant point for this microphone. This router is actually a Fritzbox router. How did you know that? How did you know that this was a Fritzbox router? That is concerning. That is not safe right there. No. This is generic AliExpress LED strip that isn't even glued down correct. I feel like I'm roasting him too hard. Dude! What is this phone number? You just leaked. Do not. Is he texting me right now? No, he's not. Okay. Yeah. So, you know what? I know him. He's a friend. I have to give him high points, but you guys do whatever you want to do. So, you know... He got... Wait, actually, this is going to be the important thing. What crisps are these? Actually, also, very important question. What the hell is this mouse mat? I only noticed now. What is this? Why is it bulging in like 17 different places? What the hell? This is not... This double mouse mat plus... You know what? I don't know. I have to be fair. I feel like I have to be fair. This is very, very me setup until a few years ago. So I honestly, I feel this. I'm gonna say I'm giving it a solid 6. Okay, it has RGB. That's a valid point, actually. That is a valid point. It has RGB, so it needs a minimum 6. It could be a lot worse, you know? And to be fair, the 144 hertz monitor brings it up quite a bit, you know? Capable ricer. What the hell? Is it a power play mat? What is a power play mat, you know? I don't... Okay, so, Dominik, I know you're watching this, probably tomorrow, because I think you're at work right now. Congratulations, you got a 6 out of 10. From me, we will see the final reviews at the end with the polls. So, you guys jot down your scores. I'm firing up the next submission, okay? So while you do that, I'm firing up my next submission. All the people that... Oh, wait, you have 24 submissions now. You guys are going crazy. Okay, I really, really hope that this does not leak anyone's information. Please and thank you. I mean, whatever. It can't be as bad as Dominik leaking his phone number. That's just... Tough luck, man. Tough luck. You sent the images. Okay, so we're firing this up. I'm firing up all 1, 2, 3, and 4 images. Very nice. Oh, okay. I'm instantly quite in love with this color scheme. I think you guys are going to like this. So, let me show this to you guys. I really hope there's no identifiable information in these. Emma, you looked through these, right? Okay, cool. So, it's on her. Okay, let's switch to the display. Bingo! Hell yeah! So, this one, I'm going to read the names that you guys posted on the forums, obviously. I'm not going to give out your real names. So, this is by VirusJar. It's from Germany. 17 years old, built a PC by himself, running Kubuntu at the time, owns a Quest 2, and the lamp is 3D printed. The lamp is 3D... That's awesome. That is actually sick. 3D printed lamps, guys, you can make the coolest shapes out of 3D printed lamps, to be honest with you. And you can, like, you know, get stuff going that you just cannot buy in shops. Plus, it's a lot cheaper, too. Recently got the 3D printer in the background, so we'll definitely be trying something like that out. So... As I said at the very beginning, instantly in love with this color scheme. I don't know, it's just so soft, so nice, you know, so clean. Instantly no, you know, weird cable management here. So, looking very nice. I honestly cannot find any weird random cables anywhere. Yeah, no. Oh, and an Ender 3. I see an Ender 3 in the left with a buck converter powering a knock to a fan. Instant props. Also, this is really cool. Nice little kind of cyberpunky clock. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I see Axe just wrote in the chat he likes the clock. The clock looks really cool. Is that a Nintendo? Is that... Wait, what is that? Is it a 3DS? I want to say it's a 3DS. I also love the transparent controllers here. And the keyboard is also just so nice and soft. And, of course, proper mouse mat, you know? So, very, very nice. We've also got wireless charger, I see here. Soldering iron. Okay, let's take a look at the other images now. So, yeah, Kubuntu, here we go. Very nice. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the stuff here, because it's actually got some information about the system. It's running a Ryzen 5 7500F. Very nice. An RX 6750 XT. GG, you have a better GPU than me. I am still on a Ryzen RX 5700 XT from like years ago. So, very, very nice. Okay, for a second I thought this was RAM and I was about to cry. 30 gigabytes of RAM, very nice. 32. So, 32 gigabytes of RAM, very nice. This is a very nice system, actually. I don't know if you're watching, but if you are, do you mind me asking, why are you running Kubuntu? I like asking Linux users this question because I also run Linux, but I run it for a very specific reason, and it's because I build custom ROMs for Android. I'm actually an official maintainer on CRDroid. massive flex. Not really, though, but as in not really, it's not a flex, but I am. So I do always wonder why other people run Ubuntu, Kubuntu, and, all the other distros as well as Arch. I'm not going to leave you guys out. I know how much you love your Arch. So let's also take a look. Oh, wow, you have one-upped me once again. That is actually amazing. Bamboo Labs printer. So, wait a second. This Bamboo Labs printer looks like it's in the same spot that Ender 3 was in the previous picture. Am I the only one that's a little confused here? That's, I mean, clearly quite an upgrade, but I am slightly confused. And oh, the lamp. Okay, so it wasn't the lamp, it wasn't the previous lamp, it's this lamp. That's awesome. This is exactly what I'm talking about. These are the kinds of things you can get with 3D printing. That looks amazing. It's kind of like a coral reef or like, I don't know, some sort of organic matter. Looks really, really cool. Who wrote Miki? Why did you write AI generated? Dude, what the hell? This is clearly not AI generated. But yeah, so I just want to confirm. Yeah, that's definitely where the Ender 3 was before. So probably got an upgrade. While maybe before or after taking this picture? I don't know. Anyway, guys, place down your reactions right now. I'm definitely you know what? I'm leaving Dominik out of this. He's telling me he's going to the cinema. He'll watch the replay later. I'm leaving Dominik out of this setup review because I think a 6 out of 10 may have been a little too kind. I don't know. I really like this. It's super clean. There seems to be very good cable management. Obviously, we have no images from under the desk. But to be honest, I'm giving this a solid 7 or 8 out of 10. Maybe I should even give it more, to be honest, because I feel like I should be telling people some improvements that I would do if I'm not giving it like a 10. You know what I mean? But this looks, I don't know, it's just very clean. Maybe just the cables, just a little bit. Like, if I were to nitpick, mine looks so much worse than this, by the way. Like, all my wires are being hidden by a plant that you guys can't see. So, like, to be honest, I can't really nitpick here. I feel like I should let the audience decide and not me. But I really, really like the setup. It's very nice, very clean. Also, just noticed the monitor stand, very nice. Just makes the whole thing look so clean. But yeah, let's move on to our next setup. So, live scene. It's going smoothly, okay? Do not judge me. It's going smoothly. It's been a very long time since we've done this. But yeah, I want to see your guys', yeah, a lot of people are giving it I see 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Very high ratings on this one, and I 100% agree. To be honest, what are people typing on Signal? Guys. Okay, I'm giving this 7 or 8 out of 10 as well, as I said, so. And I'm going to... Okay, I don't think it's going to let me vote anyway, but I'll take down my notes anyway. Okay, cool. Let's fire up the next submission. Oh, we have 30 submissions now? This is going to be a long-ass live stream. That's good, though. I'm having fun. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having fun. Wait, let me just ask Emma if she's actually looking through these. Alex, I'm being told you cheated the system and you added 2 submissions. This is highly inappropriate behavior. I cannot condone this. Okay, let's move along. So, here we have a submission. Oh, from Poland. Hello! I'm going to fire up all the images. Oh, you know what, guys? I'm going to tell you, I did cheat at one point, and I had to view this one because it intrigued me. The notification came through when I was on my phone, and the notification came through, and I read the description, and the mouse mat intrigued me. And to be honest, when I looked at it, it did not disappoint. I am absolutely in love with this mouse mat, and anyone that kind of... You'll understand what I mean in a second, okay? You will understand. Okay. So everything is hidden. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Yes. Okay. Very good. I want to make sure. I want to make like 65,000% sure that I am not leaking anyone's information. So this is from Bush. He's from Poland. I love the town carpet inspired desk pad. Oh, okay. I leaked it before I showed it. I hate myself now. Here you guys go. Look at that. Look at that. That is awesome. I love the town carpet inspired desk pad. Second monitor is my tablet running an RDP client. Works good in Windows, not so much in Linux. Added a photo of my cat for good measures. His name is Korsas. The two devices with antennae are meshtastic nodes. That's not something I've ever heard of, but that sounds really cool. And yes, the Pokemon plushies impede airflow, mainly from the PSU, but I don't care. Actually valid. Valid. Incredibly valid. Guys, I feel like we're rating these setups too high, because, like, what are we supposed to rate this, you know? Like, how do we... I don't know. I feel like we need, like, we need points. We can rate things in points, you know? Like, we can do, like, an 8.5 or a 9.5, you know what? But... talking about impeding airflow, the plant on top of my PC that currently hides all my wires is also impeding my airflow. Thankfully, it's a fake plant, so we don't care about impeding airflow here. Okay, so this is obviously top-down view. Very nice, very nice. So these are the meshtastic nodes right here. I'm being told by chat it's for local radio, so that's really cool. And we can see, oh, that's actually clean. I like the extension cord angle at a 45-degree angle here. Is that an iPad or a tablet or something here as well? Oh yeah, that is the tablet, of course. It was mentioned in the description. My mind. Also, Samsung noticed. Welcome. I also am a Samsung person, so very nice. Also, can I just ask, why and how is the desk pad so much higher resolution than everything else? How does that happen? Very cool though, very nice. And let's just view the other images as well. So here we've got a side view, one of those fancy ergonomic chairs. And then okay, this is not clean though, to be fair. I also have a bunch of these just scattered around. Anchor noticed. Anchor, anyone? Anchor has been noticed. Hello. Yes, very nice. Very nice. Okay, very nice. And are those Galaxy Buds as well to the right of those? Actually, you know what? I could go grab my Galaxy Buds as well, but clearly we have very similar earphone taste. Yeah, I see Kitty has also spotted Galaxy Buds, so... yeah, clearly very, very similar headphone taste, or it's just the fact that these are very good for gaming, I have to say. They've got, you know, the USB Type-C, low latency stuff as well. Headphones. Okay, they're not the same. They are not the same. I do not think they are. No, they're not. They're not. They're very close, though. I think those are fancier. Actually, those look a lot fancier. XM3... Sony, those are Sony. Yes, they look like Sony. Sony XM4 or XM3, I'm being told. So, yeah, so it's not whatever the... okay, that just fell. It's not whatever mine are. But mine are also Sony. So, once again... similar music taste. Very nice. Very nice. Well, not music taste, but headphone taste. I like tasting my headphones. We can see here, IKEA standing thing. Actually, I never thought to stand those. That's a very interesting idea. I have those hanging on my wall. But that's definitely not a bad idea at all. Where's all the VR equipment? That's a very good question. Look, it's right here. I feel like we almost have to take away points for the stock head strap on the Quest 3. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think that that's something we have to do? Or do we give it a pass because the rest is really clean? Look at that. It's a wooden case with lamelle. Do not ask me what that is in English. I have no idea. It's like the little wooden panels. That's so fancy. Also color scheme. Very good color scheme. But yeah, I don't think those plushies are entirely impeding airflow, to be honest with you. I think they're just fine. This is an acceptable amount of airflow to be impeding. I don't know. People are saying we give it a pass. We give it a pass because what? Oh, okay. Oh, I only now realized Bush is in the chat. My brain is not on this earth right now. Hi, Bush. You have an aftermarket. Yeah, to be fair, actually, I vibe with that. If you're watching movies on the Quest and laying down, you do not want to be using an aftermarket head strap. It just kind of sucks. They're too bulky. You can't really do it. So, you know, using the default one is perfectly acceptable in this situation. So yeah, we definitely give that a pass. I don't know, guys. I want to give this one also like a 7 or 8 out of 10, to be honest. It's really nice. It's really good. Very clean, you know? I don't see any wires. I feel like a lot of you guys are just cheating because you're not sending me pics of the underside of your desk. So that's automatically cheating because I cannot rate your cable management. And if you saw the underside of my desk, you would know I'm very serious about cable management. There's like 60 million 3D printed clips, cable clips, like screwed into the underside of my desk to keep all those wires up. And there's a lot of wires there, trust me. I mean, there's light, 3 monitors, keyboard, yeah, there's just a lot. We're not going to count it. There's a lot of wires there, trust me. I will not send you that. Yeah, I feel like that's people's sacred space. They just don't want to do that. Yeah. Okay. Well, again, 7 or 8 out of 10 from me. I'm writing this down right now. I suck at this, guys. We're not gonna get anywhere with this. We're not gonna get anywhere. Everyone's just gonna get the same. At least people get to show off their nice setups, right? Okay. Well, you guys will judge it at the end, okay? You guys will judge at the end. You will be the deciding factor. So, I'm switching back to the live scene, and we're going on to the next setup. Let's move on. Okay, we're never going to get to the end of these if people keep sending in more setups. Setup review part 2. Oh, wait, guys. This is really sad. I forgot to show the cat. There's the cat. So if you guys want additional points, Bush sent in a cat. So, you know, take that as you will. That's... You know, it might be worth it, to be honest. It might be worth it. +1? Yeah, you know what? Might be required, to be honest. Okay. Let's see. Okay, fired up. And fired up. Amazing. Okay, no identifiable info? No identifiable info. Very good. Very good. Okay, give me a second. I must go ask questions. Okay, guys, I have returned. I do not have the answer to my question. I went to ask Emma how she would read out the next name, because people always bully me in the comment section for not reading out names correctly. So I went to ask her, but like it depends really which country this is from. You know, if it's from France, it's obviously going to be entirely different. But Guess we'll never know. So this is either Jean or Jane or Jean. But yeah, I do apologize if none of those were correct. But it's the description is. Wait, actually, I'm going to fire up the setup. Here you guys go. 8 sticks, DDR3 with 2 gigabytes each. Intel Xeon E5 1650 V2, GTX 1660 Ti, and dual boot Windows 11 and Bazzite Linux. So instant just flex on me with the Xeon right there. I don't know. Anyone that has a Xeon, I don't even care if it's an old Xeon, is just instant flex on me. I want a Xeon. Like, I want a Xeon for my server. They are incredible. Well, it's either that or I want a, what's it called? Damn it, I forgot. The big Ryzen CPUs, guys. How did I forget? Oh, this is so embarrassing. But the thread gripper. There we go. Thread gripper. I want a thread gripper. Obviously. But I feel like Epic and thread gripper are very expensive, right? I feel. Yeah? Unless people tell me now that they're not. Oh, perfect. You're also in the chat. Awesome. Hell yeah. You had to buy an adapter? The mainboard is 18 pin. Wait, 18 pin what? Also, this is a very weird mainboard. Is it like a server mainboard? Because I can see, like, up here, like, which mainboard have you ever seen that has a right angle CPU power connector? Also, I feel like this is the 18 pin you're yeah, that's going to be it, isn't it? That's crazy. This is like a super weird plug. Wow. HP pre-built. What? Wait, this is a HP pre-built with a Z. Wait, but this, no. This can't be a pre-built case, though. So did you, like, get a pre-built, take all the guts out of it, and put it into a custom case? Is that what's happened here? Because that's really cool. I used to do that quite a bit before I started going, entirely custom. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I don't know. I feel taking stuff out of pre-builts, it's an awesome way to get yourself, like, a nice PC for a very, very good price. But I feel like, OEMs nowadays, they take these mainboards and they have, like, spots for a lot of things, and they're just not there. They're missing. They're, like, desoldered. I had an OEM mainboard once, and it was, like, missing the M.2 slot. There was clearly a spot there for it, but it was just missing. It was gone. So, and I kind of feel the same way about this. I don't entirely know what's supposed to be here, but definitely something. Every time you start up, you have to press F1 because you don't have the original fans. Don't tell me it's one of those stupid motherboards that's looking for OEM fans. Can you not change that in the BIOS to, like, set it to not look for fans or, like, disable fan enforcement or something stupid like that? That's so dumb. Yeah, that's another thing OEMs do quite a bit. You could always mod the BIOS, That's something you can do. That's something I did on my my Razer laptop because it was annoying the hell out of me. It still is, by the way. That thing, like, you can't use it when it's not plugged in. That's really cool, though. Okay, let's fire up the actual setup picture. Again, super clean. So we've got the Quest 3 right here. And honestly, I'm seeing a very small amount of wires. I assume they're all hiding. You guys are all hiding your wires from me. This is, like, how are we supposed to judge these setups if we cannot see the wires? That's the most important part of the setup. To be fair, though, the PC has very clean wires, except for this one singular wire. So I give points for cable management, Wait, you can disable it in BIOS, but it still annoys you about it? That's HP. That is HP if I've ever seen one. An 8-bit DOE Ultimate controller. Wait, is it this? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I'm not going to lie to you. I thought that was an Xbox controller. That's really cool, though. Actually, that looks cleaner than an Xbox controller, to be honest. Yeah, that is really cool. Yeah, no wires on the desk, so I can only judge what I see. Very nice. I also like... Did this come with the pre-built? I have to ask. Did this come with the pre-built? This is... it feels like it was an entire package, to be honest. Like a package deal, you know what I mean? Yes. Okay. I thought so. That is, you know what? Massive W. Massive W. Okay. Well, I don't know. Honestly, I want to give it like a 7 or 8 out of 10 again. You guys are gonna hate me. It's okay. You guys can do you can do the judging. I'll find things that I could potentially improve. How about that? How about we do that? You know, let's just do that. So things I could put. Did we get a donation? Oh my gosh, we got a donation.
Emo best VR information guy from Poland.
Hell yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. I hope that was loud on stream. The desktop audio showed that it was actually quite low. But hell yeah, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank gosh, TTS is working, right? That basically never works. It was quiet? God damn it. Okay, well, that's... Why is the... But the alert box isn't muted. Okay, whatever. I'll bring up the, That's so weird. Okay, well, I will, in that case, bring up the desktop audio. And now when a donation does come through, if it does, it should be really loud. Hopefully not too loud. But you were hearing it through my mic? That's just unfortunate. Okay, well, I am, wait, is this... Oh, I want to say Logitech. Is this Logitech? This headset? Am I going to be correct thinking that this is Logitech? I don't know. I feel like it is. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. Very nice, though. What is that? I don't know. I can't read it. I cannot read the make of this. It is Logitech. Guys, I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at this. By the time we are done this setup review, I will know every single peripheral in the universe. Because you guys are the only peripherals that exist in the universe. No other peripherals exist. That's a stated fact. What is this hiding in the corner here? Guess we'll never know. That's a secret forever. I mean, things like I would improve, not much, to be honest. Maybe the monitors, to be fair. But that's, like, if they work, you know how long I was like, even these side monitors here, they're not even 4K. I don't know if they're 1080p, to be honest. My side monitors, the two side monitors. My middle monitor is only 1080p. If even. Now it is. Yeah, it's an ultra wide at 1080p. Imagine that. And, like, I'm still on it because it works. Like, why would I need a better one? You know what I mean? Alex is going to hate me for this if he's still on the thing. He saw my monitor one time and he almost cried. Like, I remember when he came to my place in Ireland and he saw the monitor and he was just like, throw this thing out. I think the color balance just unacceptable for him. But yeah. So, very good. I'm going to write down my quality review, which is definitely not the same thing again. And we move on to the next one. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's switch to live scene. Bingo. Okay. Wow, we keep getting more submissions. This is... Oh, I immediately apologize. I am going to read the next one out incorrectly. The name. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. We'll see. I hope not. But I'm not very, like, good with names. So, let's fire this up. Okay, that's first image, second image, third image. Okay. Awesome. The aesthetic, though. Okay, you guys, the aesthetic on this one, you're going to get it, right? Okay, let's fire this up. Display. Right? Yeah. Okay. So this one is from Yovel. I do apologize if I have mispronounced this. Yovel is from Israel, and the description is not much. It's a very basic setup. I have an Intel i7 NUC mini PC. I love your updates. It's super useful. Thank you so much. I'm really glad you enjoy the news videos. But yeah, you guys can see here, very basic setup. But to be honest, it's got everything it needs. The monitor looks like it's quite new, actually. Let's see. Do I have other angles? I do. So, watching me, of course. Extra points for that. Extra points for that, guys. Keyboard is super clean. What is that? That is a very clean keyboard. That is a company I have never heard of, but I like the frameless design of this keyboard. It looks like the keycaps are floating on. Is it a membrane keyboard though? I can never go back to membrane. I don't know. I feel like I'm a mechanical snob now, to be honest. But if I can get mechanical keyboard that looks like this, that actually looks really nice. I know for sure that desk is solid as hell. Facts. Actual facts. This desk is probably really solid. I used to have a desk like this, and to be honest, it was the most solid thing on the planet. I could probably stand and jump up and down on that thing, and it would not break. So, webcam. That's something I don't have, so you're one-upping me there. Okay. And it's a Dell monitor. Wait, that's not Windows. Oh, it's Linux Mate. Hell yeah. We have a lot of people running Linux here, to be honest. You guys seem to really, really like Linux. It's interesting seeing all the different distributions. Yeah, obviously, could be a little bit cleaner. I have to criticize these a little bit, but other than that, it's actually a really solid setup. I do not personally see how you could make the cables tidier. I mean, you could, I don't know, bound them up, with like... Oh, you're in the chat as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome to the chat. I don't know, you could bound them up. The way I used to do it, if I didn't have like cable ties or something, is I actually straight up took tape and just bound them up with tape. I don't know. I have this thing where I just cannot stand wires like floating on my desk, but that could be a personal thing, to be honest. I can also see a Quest 3 right here in the background. It's really interesting, guys. I don't know if you've noticed, but we're seeing a lot of Quest 3s, not a lot of 3Ss. So far, anyway. So far. So, yeah. Overall, really nice setup. Thank you so much for submitting. Yeah, only thing I could really do here, to be honest, is clean it up a little bit. But other than that, solid. You guys can take down your ratings. I don't know. I'm just giving everything a 7 or 8 out of 10, to be honest. I'm really good at this. And we move on to the next setup. So, live scene. Hell yeah. Table out of 10, Alex wrote. So, well, to be fair. Oh, it is a Quest 3S? Oh, okay. Well, I misidentified the Quest 3. Well, you know what? Quest 3S, brilliant headset, to be honest. It's the same thing. It's just got, like, Fresnel lenses instead of pancake lenses. Other than that, you can do pretty much everything you can do on a 3S. So, like, the differences there are really... It's not like a make or break. If you ever try pancake lenses, I feel like you're going to love it. But it's not something... Like, if you don't have the money, I wouldn't go for that upgrade, If you already have a 3S, I don't know whether I would go for the upgrade to the 3, to be honest. So, I do also like the use of a NUC, by the way. I'm a big fan of NUCs. I tried finding one on OLX, like, for a decent price, and I couldn't find one. I really wanted to use one as, like, my server, my additional server. Instead, I got, like, a HP Elite something. It's, like, a tiny little PC. It's not as small as a NUC, which is a shame, but... It was nice. It's nice. It's still running. It's actually running better than my NAS at home in Ireland, which was a DIY build, which had like... It was a lot more powerful, but it was a lot worse at staying alive for longer than half a year. I don't know whether that's because of it. Maybe it's because it was running Unraid and my USB sticks kept dying. I don't know why Unraid made that decision, by the way, guys. It's like... To run Unraid on your NAS, you have to run it off a USB stick, and USB sticks are really not made to be booted off of. Like, it's not sustained use. You know what I mean? You're not supposed to run an operating system off a USB drive. It is going to get corrupted sooner or later. It's happened like 4 times at this point. So... Like, yeah, I could install it on an SSD, but that is an awful waste of an SSD. Unless I got, like, a 32GB SSD or something like that. But then I'm wasting SATA or M.2 slots on an SSD that is 32GB. So it's like, it's a really weird decision to me. And again, it's gotten corrupted, like, 4 times at this point. On this one, I'm actually running Ubuntu server. So I decided to go command line only and make my life a little bit harder. But, I wanted to see... if it was going to be more not crash-worthy. And apparently it is. So, props. Ubuntu server for the win. That, and I was a lot more familiar with Ubuntu after building custom ROMs and stuff. So, I was like, okay, let's try it. End of that story. Gosh, people keep submitting setups. Thank you, guys. This is brilliant. This is very good. This is very good. We're going to have a 24-hour live stream now. Just looking at setups. But yeah. Is NVIDIA 5060 a good GPU? I mean, yeah. I'm not, I'm personally not a big fan of NVIDIA, but that's my own personal gripe, and I can't really talk about that here, because I feel it's not professional. But I want to get an AMD RX, whatever the newest one. Can you guys tell I haven't looked at GPUs in a while? I don't know. Other expenses have happened and stuff. So my GPU, I'm still on a 5700 XT from years ago, and it's still going. I don't know. My gripe with NVIDIA, it's quite a stupid one. But I know they have, all their like AI rendering and DLSS is very nice. But I don't know. I feel I've had like a bunch of NVIDIA GPUs, whether it was in PCs or laptops, and they all died eventually. I mean, I know it was probably me, like 100%. I've had 3 iterations of this Razer laptop that's here to my right, and maybe that says more about Razer than it says about NVIDIA, but it all died. They all died. Like, they kept sending me new laptops. This one ain't dead yet, but it sucks. Like, I've been told that's most laptops, though. Kitty told me that's most laptops. Most gaming laptops, anyway. Until you plug them in, they kind of suck. But I'm probably not the right person to ask about GPU stuff. It's like, I'm kind of ashamed to say it, but I'm not that on top of GPU stuff. Last few years, to be honest. Life has kind of pushed me away from, custom building PCs and stuff. I used to do it a lot in Ireland, and free money and, well, free money. Free as in money that you don't have to spend to live life. But yeah, then used to do it quite a bit, and then I was on top of things because, I was constantly buying new parts and stuff. But, oh, Alex is giving you info, though. Alex, yeah. Their lack of open source drivers. Does NVIDIA not have open source drivers? Wow. Okay, well, that's just another reason to not really give them money, to be honest. Obviously, I use my AMD GPU in Ubuntu, and I have no problem with drivers. I wonder why. Okay, let's not hate on NVIDIA. We do not want to lose out on potential partnerships here, guys. We do not want to lose out on potential partnerships. NVIDIA, prove me wrong. Or AMD, actually. AMD, send free GPU, please. I require... Anyway. YouTuber Giga Scam. Let's fire up the next setup. Oh, wow. There's a lot happening in this one, guys. I am telling you straight away, there's a lot happening in this one. You're going to have a lot of judging to do on this one. I hope you're taking all of this down. Like, at the beginning, it was simple. We were going to have, like, a simple poll with, like, 11 names. Now there's 34 submissions. How are we going to make a poll with 34 submissions? I feel like we're going to have to make, like, 6 different polls. And the runner-ups, that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever. So, here we go. Show display. Yes? Yes. Awesome. So, here we have John Hooper from the United States, Star Wars Steampunk custom-built case from 1950s oscilloscope. How cool is that? Like, did you guys ever think you were going to read that in a sentence? That is awesome. Plus, look at it. Look at it. What is that? What is that on the inside? Oh, it's an Alienware thing. It's an Alienware, like, light-up logo thing. Like, that is awesome. It's got a 5600X, 64 gigabytes of RAM, running at 3200 megahertz, Alienware motherboard from Donor Computer. So there you go. That's where the Alienware logo is coming from. That just looks so cool, though. Like, it on the inside just kind of looks like it's stuck inside some, like, alien testing chamber. 4070 Super, custom water cooling, always evolving. Oh, I really hope there's an image of this custom water cooling. I really hope so. Next step is a USB interface board with analog to digital inputs for all the front knobs to have functions. I didn't finish that because my mouth was open, but you want to make all these knobs work? That's going to be the coolest thing ever. I feel like you're going to run out of use cases, though. You know what I mean? Like, one knob for Windows is cool. One knob is probably, volume knob. Instant win, Volume knob, you cannot go wrong with that. But what about the rest? Like, what are you going to make the others do, 17 volume controls. I feel like one's going to control pitch, one's going to control gain, the other one's going to do, like, reverb or something, But damn, that is so much work. What is this here on the side as well? You know what? Let's test that. Is that the water cooling? That is, I don't know, guys. I feel like custom builds are just so fire, And I see the infinity lamp here to the left. I feel like this has to get a 9. It has to, like, I don't know. This might be the first 9 build, and it's just like so out of my league. I don't know what to say. So here we've got another angle. That is really cool. We've got the Quest 3 right there to the left. And another angle. Wow. So, some people might look at this and think clutter. I see organized clutter, and I feel like that's exactly what my space is. Like, back in Ireland, my mom would be like, clean your stuff up. It's to be fair, this is clean, though. My stuff probably wasn't clean. But oh, wait, and there's a Quest 2 hanging up here as well. I get easily distracted. But I was like, no, this is clean. I know where everything is. This is my organized, So, plus, again, this actually does look all organized. Look, oh, Pixel. Google Pixel. I see Google Pixel has been spotted. We've got a Quest 2. We've got a Quest 3. IKEA drink holder, if I am correct, I think. Organized clutter is love is life. Facts. Absolutely facts. It's insanely optimized, not cluttery, but seems like I wouldn't be able to put anything else on the table, and it bothers me. So you see, that's what I mean by clutter. It's like, to some, they might walk in and they might be like, that's cluttered. It's not. It's not. It's organized as hell. So, like, yeah, you probably wouldn't be... I feel like you're running out of desk space, I feel like the first thing you're really going to want to upgrade is your desk space. Because... is this like an additional thing right here for the mouse mat? Because it looks like the mouse mat doesn't fit on the table, and it's like dangling off, so this thing is here to hold it. Like, your biggest issue right now is actually running out of desk space. That's it. That's I feel like that's the biggest problem. Everything else is like absolutely fire. Look at that. Just look at that. So cool. Oh, the shelves. I see you are a Star Wars fan. That's just... I respect that. Massive respect. That is so cool. I cannot get over that case. How did you mount the motherboard in there? It's like so much work. So much work. It was well worth it, though. So much work. Look at that. Damn. Just look at that. Oh, it doesn't look like it closes. Or is it open? Actually, it might just be open. But that is like... wait, what the hell? It's got like a display on the inside that can display the time. And are these temperatures? I don't even know what that is. Damn. That's fire. That's actually fire. Okay. You know what, guys? It's my first 9. It's my first 9. The custom build inside the 1950s oscilloscope. It has to happen, It's like... that's so much work. So much dedication. I respect that. I respect that a lot. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's move on. Chat, wake up. Guys, chat isn't that dead. We've got 50 people watching. Chill. It's fine. Let's do it. You hate yourself for not having skills like that? Don't we all? Don't we all? Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're all analyzing? That's perfect. Actually, what are you guys giving it? What are you guys giving it? Tell me right now. I'm reading chat. You don't get to be sleepy. It's past 11. We're staying here till 5 a.m. Don't quote me on that. 10 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. Okay, these are all very high scores. Brilliant. Note that down. Note that down. Take that down. Okay. Wow. Okay. We are going to have to speed this up, guys. We are going to have to speed this up. We're on 7 out of 35. What is this? Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm going to have someone else do the rest. No, I'm joking. Okay. I'm firing this one up here right now. Just, again, making sure, you know, that we don't leak anything that we're not supposed to. You know what I mean? Okay, we're doing a speed run now. We're actually speeding this up a little bit. Okay. Fire. Absolute fire. First person to send me a picture of their cables. I respect that. Instant point for that. Because even if it's not clean... Someone just doing, like, donuts outside. I don't even... You know what? I don't even want to... Nah, you know what? Whatever. Okay. Let's fire this up. Display. I really want to make sure I don't... Okay, here we go. So, this one's from OfficialTyCat from the United States. I am 15 years old. I sometimes stream. My main problem is cable management. And you know what? I respect that. I respect that so much because you admitted to it and you showed it. Unlike everyone else who is hiding their cables from me. Do not hide your wires from me, guys. So, if we scroll through these right here, I'm going to show you guys a little bit of the setup right here. Look at that. How hard is that to do, guys? Show me your wires. And you know what? Do you know why it's so hard to clean up these wires? Look at this. The most annoying type of extension cable on the planet is the one that sticks out 90 degrees and cannot just... How are you going to cable manage this? You know what I mean? I've had these before. It sucks so much. It's... How are you going to... You can't. You know what I mean? Why is the bunny named Ding Ding Ding? Emma, why are you looking at that? Do not... That's... She always... Nah... Are these lights, by the way? I'm jealous. These lights here. I need better lighting than what I have right now. And look at that! Even shows me the back of the monitors. Oh, that's yours. Look, he's in the chat. Emma, you can ask her questions now. It's a beaver, Emma. You got roasted. 10 out of 10. It's not a bunny. It's not a bunny. Look at that. I respect that. And you know, I'm going to tell you the same thing that I said last time. Easiest thing on the planet, and I know it's actually not that simple here because there's just so many wires here. Just tape. Tape. You know, if you don't have the little cable management strip things, just do tape. Black tape. Isolation tape is usually best for that. I don't think it's called isolation tape in English, but that's what we call it here in Polish. But yeah, easiest thing on the planet. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult to kind of take it apart afterwards, but it works. And that's it. That's probably easiest way to go about it. I can see you've used the same technique that I have so many times, though. If I am correct, wrapping this cable around the table leg, I have used that technique so many times. But yeah. Also, I want to ask about this, because you're in the chat. Quest Pro? Like... That's so rare. Props? I had to get a credit card to get my Quest Pro. And I only got it to review it on the channel, and then I never reviewed it. To be fair, it is still one of my favorite Quest headsets. Recently, though, the battery in one of my controllers has just died. I fixed it. I fixed it by charging it for like 27 hours straight, but... Quest Pro. My question is, though, you have a Quest Pro and a Quest 3. Why'd you upgrade? Like, what was the reason for that upgrade? Because I don't know if that's a necessary upgrade, to be honest with you. the Quest 3 is already like a fire headset. You know what sorry, the Quest Pro is a fire headset, unless you got the Quest Pro after you got the Quest 3. You got it for the face tracking, so you've been playing a lot of VR chat. Yeah, to be fair, that's a vibe. Yeah, Quest Pro is still Meta's only headset that has eye and face tracking. So to be fair, that is a proper vibe right there. And I can also see the slimes right here. So props for that as well. Yeah, overall, very nice setup. Very nice setup. Really, only thing you have to work on is the cable management, as you said yourself. And you know about it, so like not much I can say there really. Yeah, big props. Also love the Stream Deck. My Stream Deck is now mostly used for lighting. So if I press the funny button, I can do lighting with my Stream Deck. I have to set it up again to fix everything else, but we can even do funny top lights, but we don't want to do that. No one wants that. No one wants the sun. So yeah, again, 7 or 8 out of 10 from me. You guys take down your notes. Big props. We're moving along. Big. Oh, hello. What is this? I'm very bad at this. Me just giving everyone the same. This is what? Next stream we're doing dance competition? You did not ask me about this. This was not. You think it's a 6 or 7 out of 10? See, you're being fair, and to be fair, that's along with my expectations, because it's like, you know, I also said 7, so, you know, but yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair. I think you're being fair. We're not doing a dance competition, by the way. We're not. We might do a. Actually, if she does it with me, we might. You guys remember, like, I don't know. I want to say it was 4 years ago. I promised you if we reach like a certain amount of subscribers, we would do a maid stream. Halloween's coming up. That's all I'm saying. And that's not a 100%. That's not. Last year you guys got the furry stream, okay? Last year you got that for Halloween. So I'm just saying. I am just saying. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how I pronounce this. But you know what? I'll leave that up to you guys. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, bringing them along to my next monitor. Let's do it. Oh, is that a Zephyrus? Oh, I love the Zephyrus. Okay, let's fire this up. So, we have display. So, I'm very sorry, but I have absolutely no idea how to pronounce this name. Is it Xyverns? It's Xyverns. I really hope I said that correctly. Also, has she hasn't responded to it yet. Okay. Oh, that's you. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for... I have to do like a pronunciation thing in the next form submission, you know? So that I know exactly how to pronounce these. But it's... It's... Oh, now I'm doing the Polish thing where the Y is an I. Xyverns? Or Xyverns? Which one? Second or first one? Because one of those was more Polish. But anyway, this is the setup. Looking absolutely awesome. Clean as well, because it's just a laptop. But is that a Zephyrus? Do tell me. Because I love the Asus. I'm a big fan of Asus, by the way. Asus ROG. Absolutely loving Asus ROG. Oh, hell yeah!
When is the next slime VR video? I asked a month ago and you liked it, but you never responded.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I thought I responded, but I am actually working on one. I have like a list of, let's see, actually, my list of YouTube videos that I have to work on. I have non-news videos. It's actually like a note I have. It's just called non-news videos. Oh, cool. On this list, I also have full body tracking with smartwatches. That's massive pain. I don't know who put that down, but that's probably going to be almost as painful as PC VR on the PlayStation 4. Yeah, that's fun. But yeah, that is also on this list, so definitely being worked on. Hopefully, I am hoping sometime this month. Yeah, because we're only halfway through October, so, well, a little bit more than halfway, but, you know, it's a Strix G15. Hell yeah, though. Still love Asus. I got most of my things Asus, actually, nowadays. Asus motherboard. And that's it. That's my Asus collection. Asus is expensive, though. Asus RG is very expensive, so, you know, you gotta get those company expenses. I hope that TTS message was, like, loud enough, by the way, because I did bring it up. Very clean, though, and you know what? Big props, because you did what Dominik couldn't, and you got a mouse mat. So, Dominik, if you're still watching this, you're getting absolutely roasted because you can't do a mouse mat correctly. You've got a weird bulging piece of plastic. You're getting absolutely denied right now. But yeah, by the way, in case someone's not yet part of the Discord, I can see people plugging the Discord right now. So do join the Discord, because that's where you're getting told about these events and things happening before everyone else. Am I good at this? Am I good at these plugs? I hope so. What are my thoughts on Linux VR? Dude, it's getting better. Isn't Proton, is it added to Steam VR, or is it getting added to Steam VR? React more. Oh god, you're you did not just say that. But that's actually also a video on my non-news video list. Yeah, I said that correctly. That's also a video. It's playing VR on Linux. And to add on top of that, tomorrow I'm probably going to have a video coming out for you guys that is a non-news video, because I'm really trying to get back into those, because, you know, the Polish channel has truly inspired me to get back into that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to switch to live scene real quick before we continue, and I am going to plug the Polish channel video for you guys. In case you're not Polish, it's got subtitles, and very soon it's going to have dubbing as well. I'm doing the dubbing, don't worry. It's not the crappy YouTube AI dubbing thing. But this video that I made, and I posted yesterday, 2 days before, has actually inspired me to do more. So we're going to delete this. There we go. No bad, no plugging. Anyway, there you go. That's it. We're back to the display now. But yeah, so that's going to be kind of like our mystical tech channel that we've been wanting to do for a while as well. So that's going to be like non-VR stuff, tech DIY, and it's going to be both Polish and English dubbed, so everyone can watch. But yeah, so tomorrow's video will probably be PC, not PC VR, PC gaming on the Quest, entirely standalone, no PC. By the way, I recorded that video today, and I can leak to you that it's absolutely terrible. It's horrible. Don't do it. You're going to have a bad time. It runs at like, I don't know, 16, 17 FPS. But if you want to watch me in pain and suffering, do watch tomorrow's video and comment that you knew about it before everyone else. But yeah, very nice, clean setup. I don't know what I'm supposed to rate this one, to be honest. Because it's a laptop. Like, I like it. I really do like it. But, you know, it's it is laptop. So I don't know how much it like compares to PC gaming setups, you know. But I do like it. Very clean. And again, you have a mouse mat, which is better than some people. Oh, and wait, is that a Switch? I see Switch. I see Nintendo's. Is it a Nintendo Switch? What is that? It's got two great controllers. Nintendo Switch doesn't have that. Also, two controllers of unidentified origin. Are those Xbox controllers this time? Am I correct in thinking that these are Xbox controllers? Probably. Yeah, that's a Switch. It's a Switch. What is it? You have to hurry up, man. Okay. Fine. You guys do you, okay? You guys do your rating. I'm going to move on to the next one. People are bullying me for being slow. Thanks, guys. That's incredible. You're being very kind. To be fair, you're like... Oh, wait. Oh, I like this. Okay, I like this. I get to see it before you, but I like this. Okay. Oh, okay, let's fire this up. So, this one's from Toast, who's from America. I built the PC by myself a few months and have been switching out the figure on the inside. So in case you guys, you don't know what he means about the figure, but this is the figure right here. So that's pretty cool. I used to have that as well inside my case, but then I got really triggered about the fact that I have to unscrew 4 screws every time I want to switch it out, so it's gone now. But that is super clean. That is such a clean build, by the way. I can barely see any wires. I see this wire here, which honestly, like if you just pulled on it a little bit more, it would probably disappear. The thing I did with these wires is I kind of hid them underneath the heat sinks, so I kind of routed them like this, if you know what I mean, and then they just kind of disappear. Probably not the best for the wire, because those heat sinks get quite warm, but haven't had any problems yet. So, very clean though. Very, very clean. But look at this. Look at this. I want to know where you got those light bars, because that looks sick. Also, I'm very worried about the integrity of these shelves here. To be fair, these are just boxes, and I don't think Funko Pops are that heavy, but it does look like they are a little bit over there. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. There's a toast there. That's sick. That is sick. But yeah, that looks fire. These are Govee, you think? Yeah, they could be Govee, to be honest. That's a drawing tablet I see there. Sick Minecraft background. Organized. You know what? I'm not a fan of icons on the desktop. I tend to just delete everything from my desktop. Of course, not anymore after I formatted my PC, but this is organized. I like this. This is organized. Also, they look like they're going into the fire, so very nice. It's like, you know, they're coming out of the fire, the smoke, you know? We've got portrait monitor. Oh, that's clean. Yeah, NZXT stream, I want to say. Is that what they're called? Very clean. One thing, though, these mic arms, terrible. Terrible. Like, I don't know, maybe this one's better, but in general, these mic arms are fairly terrible. Recently got this one. It's a lot better. Highly recommend it. Like, such a simple upgrade, cheap upgrade as well, and it's just, oh, it saves you so much pain. I was on this one for, like, my entire life. A black one, though. And like, oh, God, no. Just, yeah. You use a mic arm like that and it's great. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, no, they just don't have enough range of movement and they don't feel quality. This, like, and the springs is, I don't know. It could just be me. But I upgraded recently and I highly recommend upgrading. It's so nice having, like, a freely rotating one as well. It's like, you can put this, I don't know. I'm not even going to, like, recommend this specific one. I'm just saying upgrade. You know what I mean? Also, I want to put attention to cable management. And I'm going to be honest, I think this is the best cable management that can be done here, except for maybe pulling all the wires up top, putting an extension cord in here, and then running them down on, like, a table leg or something. But they are tied up, so props for that. But yeah, looking very good, very clean. And again, I love this. I absolutely love this. Is it just me, or is the monitor lopsided? Or does it just look like that because it's curved? Curved ultra-wide monitor, though. Like, I have to give props. 7 or 8 out of 10. Gotta love my curved ultra-wide monitors, you know? Curved ultra-wide gang. You have the same tablet. Props. Okay, we're moving along. We're trying to do faster because people are bullying me. I'm writing down my quality reviews again. Yeah, you guys are gonna be the... I hope you're writing your reviews down, to be honest. Let's do it. Okay, we're moving along. Wait, are you talking about me? 1% gaming setup, 99% yapping. That's the whole point of reviewing. You're supposed to yap. If you're not yapping, you're not doing it right. Okay. Hell yeah, let's fire this up. To be fair, we are getting faster, though. You have to give me props, though. Stop the bullying. Entertain us. I am, though. I am. Don't bully me. I'm gonna leave in a second, and I'm gonna go get more coffee, and I'll never come back. You guys are just gonna watch an empty chair for the... I will ban you! I'm going to block you. Okay, here we go. Okay, I have it oh, that's clean. That is I never thought of that, actually. I think you guys are gonna like this one. So, I really hope, again, I pronounced the name correctly. I do apologize if I don't. But here we go. Here's the setup. And this one is by Aryav from Norway and used for streaming and playing games. I can tell about the streaming. That is, like, you know, I'm actually on the lookout for, like, good streaming lights now. Because obviously the ones I have are super rudimentary and just aren't brilliant. This looks like a really good idea. Kind of like a banana one like this. Put it right there. Have good lighting, you know? So, on the lookout for something like this. That looks really nice. Super clean setup. I cannot see... Oh. Super clean floor. What the hell? Damn, I am in love with that floor. That is so nice. Super clean. Very clean. Pristine. People are saying pristine? Indeed. Like, white setup. So hard to keep clean. PC very clean as well. You can see themed mouse pad. I prefer like plain mouse pads, but to be honest, this works perfectly here. The theme matches and everything, so very nice. White keyboard to match. Very nice. I forgot what these are called, but I want to call them retractable cables. Very, very nice. This just keeps it so clean. Actually, something funny I do. I don't know if this is like a practice that people do, but what I've done is I've drilled a hole under my mouse pad. That's a coiled cable. Thank you. But yeah, I've drilled a hole under my mouse pad, and what I've done is I've routed the cables from the keyboard and the mouse under the mouse pad through that hole. So it's like there's nothing in front of my keyboard and mouse. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's like a practice. Has anyone done that? Is this something I have invented, or or is that like a practice that people do? These creative monitors, creative speakers, very nice. They actually fit with the setup quite well. I see they have only got like one woofer. I'm gonna call this a woofer. So I don't know how good the audio actually is, but that they look like they actually fit very, very well. Will I make a Gorilla Tag live stream? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to have any more holes in my walls. You know what I mean? The mystical orbs of sound. Hell yeah. I'm cableophobic. No, I'm not. I just don't... I like how clean this looks. There's just... I think at the end I have to just like send in a picture of my setup and have you guys roast my setup. To be honest, I feel like that's very valid. Anyway, I want to show you guys the rest of this setup because I actually think it's super clean. And people are posting 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. And honestly, I'm agreeing. This is so clean. Look at that. Look. Oh, that's so smart. I 3D printed like holders for my controllers, but this is actually just so much more smart. I have the knuckles as well. So this is actually the... Oh, that's... I'm going to copy that. I'm stealing that. Also, the posters look clean. Everything is so clean, though. Like, the wires look... Okay, let's see if we can find any more wires. And again with the mic holder. Where's the mic? Is this... It's a tiny little mic. I wonder what it is. Speed up. Leave me alone. Why am I being bullied? We're doing proper reviewing here. We're going in depth. Oh, this is the same NZXT cooler that I have. Big props. My one is slowly breaking. But again, very clean in here. Are those katanas inside your PC? Just flexing on us a little bit more, I guess. Look at this, though. This is what I wanted to show you guys. Look how clean that is. Like, there's no reason that this keyboard needs to be here. There's no reason. This keyboard is probably never used, you know? This keyboard is probably never used, and I know that because it's hanging up on a wall. So, it's like, It's just there to flex on us about how clean it is. No idea what this is. Are these keyboard switches? There are just casual keyboard switches here. And then there's a Chrome PS5 controller. This is just flexing. Wait, what is this? This looks very nice. But yeah, very clean setup. 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Just how clean it is, you know? Definitely up there with the setups of all time. Probably cleaner than my setup, to be honest. I'm doing my rating. I'm saving it. We're moving along. There we go. Quality rating. Okay. Let's do we're switching back to the live scene. Hell yeah. That's a box of rags, probably for wiping the keyboard, not for anything else. Absolute facts. You know what? And the rubber duck at the top, that's just... Actually, you know what? I want to show you guys one more thing. What is this? What do you think this is? Okay? That's, yeah, we're moving along. There's more. Okay, we're going faster now. It's working. It's working. We're moving faster. This is really good. And this one only has one image, correct? Let me just make sure. Okay, no, this one has two images. Two images just spread along two submissions. So we're kind of getting two submissions done at once. This is a 2-in-1 situation. Very nice. Oh, this is just ultimate gamer setup. That's just ultimate gamer. This is so many screens. It's like someone asked you, how many screens do you want? And the answer was yes. It's actually clean, though. I'm surprised. Okay, let's fire this up. So, here you guys go. This is from AkiTsukita. AkiTsukita. I hope I pronounced that correctly. And they're from Thailand. 3 monitors, a decent PC, and a PSVR 2. Oh, that's going to be our first PSVR 2, actually. So, I assume you're playing PC VR with that PSVR 2. Which is actually amazing because it is one of the better headsets to get for PC VR right now that they've actually officially enabled it. But look at this. There's 1, 2, 3 monitors, and the cable management is actually good also. Sick case. I do not know what this is. Absolute fire case. Look at that. It's showing stuff at the bottom. This is like airflow and stuff. So, like, that's fire case. Absolutely awesome case. I'm loving this. Also, there's a snake in this one. And if we go into the next one, there's a Blahaj. Is that a PSVR 2 inside a Quest 2 case? I'm surprised it fits, to be honest. Very clean setup, though. I don't know what this is. Right here. Unidentified can of something. And again, not many under-desk wires shown, but if it's the same as over the desk, I assume the cable management is actually really good. So, very nice setup. Thank you so much for submitting. Oh, wait. Wait, answer your question. Wait, what was your question? Wait, because chat's actually... Wait, how many screens do you want? Yes. Is that the question? Wait, it's probably not. Oh, when will you show my setup? Hopefully soon. We're going through them really quickly right now. We're moving along. We're moving along. Oh, that's a fire extinguisher? Is it actually? Oh, you're in chat. Deep Cool CH 270. Very nice. I might have to steal that from you, to be honest. To be fair, I'm not really looking to upgrade my case right now, but the NAS might want a case. So, we'll see. We'll see. That is absolutely fire, though. Very clean, very clean. And even the microfiber cloth, very nicely folded up here. Very nice. I see you have ran out of desk pad space. How did that happen? What has happened with this keyboard here? And this, why is it off the mouse pad is more than big enough to have it. It's like, you just move it to the left. You know what I mean? Unless there's a strategic reason, maybe you just need all this mouse pad just for the mouse. To be fair, I respect that. I respect that. Sometimes when you're gaming, you do need all that mouse pad space, so that is perfectly acceptable. But yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that's perfectly respectful, you know? Respectable? Yeah. Everyone in chat are Polish. That's hilarious. I don't think that's entirely true, though. I feel like the Polish are going to start going to sleep in a bit because we're at 11:42 p.m. here in Poland. So, hi all Polish viewers. If you're going to Poznań Games Arena this year, I will be there. Okay, enough of that. Thank you so much for submitting your setup. Looks absolutely fire. I love the screens. I love the monitors. The more monitors, the better, obviously. So, solid. Should I do a 7 or 8 out of 10 again? I'm going to do a 7 or 8 out of 10 again. That's absolutely fire. You guys are always the deciding factor anyway, so it doesn't really matter what I say. But thank you. I'm taking down my useless information here. Here we go. I feel like taking down this is taking the most the most time. Why do I even take this down? You know what I mean? Oh, will I ever make a Gorilla Tag live stream? I did answer that though. I did, and I said I don't know because I don't think I want any more holes in my wall. Because that's what happened last time we did one back in Ireland. There's still a hole in that wall, by the way. That hole is still there. But yeah. Okay. Oh no, I closed my Chrome tab by accident. Okay, let's bring it up. Let's bring the Chrome tab back. Oh, you also posted your specs in the second one. Okay, so that was 3 monitors, a 9800 X3D. That's a way to flex on me right there. 7900 XTX. Okay, now you're definitely flexing. The PSVR 2. The VR is usually kept under the table. So nice and clean, nice and clean. Yeah, so if that impacts your guys' votes, make sure to keep that in mind. But no, that's just... That 9800 X3D is just... That's overkill. You didn't have to put that down. We don't need to know about that. Oh. Okay. Firing up the next one right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're flying through these now. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a theme in this one, and I think you guys might notice it. So, yeah, let's go. So this is from HenryDaFriendly, and he's from Vietnam. I just wanted to say it in Polish right there. But it's from Vietnam. And I'm going to mispronounce this, but I think it's Ye Miko's lover/theme. So... I think you guys see the theme right here. I'm a massive fan of themes, to be honest. I'm a massive fan of themes. Like, it doesn't, like, super matter what the theme is. If you have a theme going on in your setup, it means you put in time and effort, you know? So, absolutely fire. That's a lot of Funko Pops right there. So, at least they're all sticking with the theme, you know? What is this? This looks delicious. I'm actually super hungry right now, so, to be honest, I'd eat that. Hello. So this is all powered by a laptop, it seems. The laptop is on a laptop stand. But because we don't really have a PC here, cable management, I assume, is going to be, quite good. I have a question about a certain mousepad, but we're going to skip past my question. And instead, we're going to move on to the question about the wall. This brings me back. These kind of vibes, this wallpaper on the wall, it certainly brings me back. This used to be quite popular in Poland, kind of wallpapers like this. The kind of beigey color with like flowers and stuff. But they'd also have they'd be textured as well. I'm not entirely certain what to call that. Good mic though. Good mic. I believe this is also from... Is that the mic from NZXT? It's like the Stream Mini or something. But yeah. Really nice setup. Quite clean, actually. Quite clean. So, 7 or 8 out of 10 from me, guys. Do put your votes. 7 or 8 out of 10 from me. You know? Classic. And we're moving along. Okay, you guys can debate. Over this. I'm gonna leave you for like 15 seconds. I'm gonna go get more water. I was gonna do the Minecraft sound effect with my mouth, and then I realized that that's not really possible. Instead, I should probably set up the Stream Deck to have, sound effects. So I do apologize for that. That was unnecessary. Okay. What? You want me to go get some water? Pronounce water in British. Water in British. I'm not British, though, so whatever I do is just going to come off as awfully racist. Anyway, I'm going to leave you now. Goodbye, guys. I'm getting more water and perhaps more coffee. And also, I'm turning on the AC, which I can also do with my Stream Decks. Home Assistant Flex. Hello and welcome back to my live stream. Yeah, it's gotten very warm in here for no specific reason whatsoever. Okay. Wait. Does that show my to be fair, there's nothing on my taskbar. Okay, let's move on. Next setup, guys. I hope you guys have posted your responses, your reviews, and I wrote them down very vigorously. Guys, there's someone keeps submitting. Oh, this is Torana. You're up. I saw you in chat. You're up now. You're up. Be prepared for this one. Oh, you only sent one image? Let's see. Am I going to be upset that there's only one image? I am going to be upset that there's only one image. This actually looks super clean. Okay. Hell yeah. I see something I want to comment on, and it's on the desk, and I have the same problem, and I'm wondering if you found a way to fix it. But anyway. Okay. So, this one's from Torana. So, we've got an RTX 3090, 64 gigabytes of 3200 megahertz DDR4, an R7 5800X, 4 assorted HDDs and SSDs, and the license plate in the background says feckin' Egypt. That's very Irish. I was about to say that's very Irish, and then I saw the IRL. Actually, if my car was closer and wasn't charging in the hole, I would have gone into my trunk and gotten my license plates out. I also have my license plates, actually, the old ones, the illegal ones from Ireland. Well, illegal. Let's not, you know, we're not breaking the law here. They still had my actual license plate on them. They were just 3D and black, so they looked really nice. But anyway, this is Torana's setup. I feel like you're also running out of desk space. I see a theme here. A lot of people are running out of desk space. Also, this is a vibe. This is such a vibe. Is this just a alone, chilling DVD drive? Is it actually... I feel like it might actually be connected. It might actually be connected. So, that is a vibe right there. I used to do that, you know? Like, when I had, like, a DVD I wanted to open up and I couldn't. I would open up my PC and just SATA connect a random DVD drive just to do that one DVD and then unplug it and never use it again. Here it just looks like it's connected permanently. Also, where is glass panel on case? Actually, it looks like there's a lot of wires coming out of this, so it probably can't have a glass panel. What happened here? What What happened? I mean, I kind of like the vibe. Don't get me wrong. It's like, it's very hacky. You know what I mean? And I'm kind of all in for that. Also, the custom water cooling. Icing on the cake. Icing on the cake. Looks like the panel is being used as the mouse pad. Oh, I see. You know what? That works. That absolutely works. Also, Stream Deck. Why does everyone have the better Stream Deck and I have the small one? Not that it being small is a bad thing. It's just the other one was out of stock, okay? And it might be back in stock. It might be time I upgrade to me. It might be time I get 2 Stream Decks, actually. Yeah, and the issue I wanted to talk to you about is this black stuff on the table, you know? I have the same problem, and I don't know how to fix it. So, I don't know if this is, like, for me it's not dust. It just happens. Like, it's just there, and I clean it, right? But it comes back, and I don't know what it is. But, yeah, so in case you're in chat... Oh, we found you? Found us. They found us, guys. They found us. Verified user. It's your eyes just... Verified user, you know? It's just jump, you know? Well, welcome to the chat, verified user. Solution, get a black table. I feel like that's actually best solution, to be honest. But yeah, we've got the Valve Steam Deck. Yes, it is a Steam Deck, yes. Yeah, we've got the Steam Deck here. Ignore the lag spike. Ignore the brain lag spike. I ran out of coffee. Yeah, this dock here could potentially, maybe... Actually, no, I was going to say... Actually, life hack for you on the dock. If you do not need it for the keyboard, which I don't think you do, that wire is long enough, mount that dock under your table, like where you're sitting, you know, somewhere in the corner. It looks a lot cleaner, and you get back that desk space. So you can kind of... What I've done is I also have a dock, but it's double-sided taped under my table to my right here, like right there. Yeah, somewhere there. So, like under the table, so I can plug in USB sticks and it just kind of looks like they're plugged into the table. Very nice, clean kind of method that I found for doing that. But yeah, just a little tip right there. Other than that, thank you so much for submitting your setup. 7 or 8 out of 10 from me. I see a theme. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing I can assist you with here, because I see you've got a theme going with the wires and stuff, and I really don't want to read, actually, I do have another question. Why is there a you know we have a GPU shortage right now, right? It's like, why are you, like, this is, you know what, I'll leave the others to decide. Yeah, you guys do that. Okay, cool. Next submission. Let's do it. Oh yeah, we're moving along. This one's from Kitty. Kitty, I'm gonna roast the hell out of you, and it's gonna be really sad because I bet my setup actually looks worse. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, Emma was telling me about this. Kitty sent in all the images in pitch darkness. Because I don't think we're gonna have anything. Oh, okay, that last one though. You kind of win me over with the last one, you know? Now, one thing I do have to tell you is, I don't know if your setup is better than mine. I think we might be going head-to-head, but your PC is definitely cleaner and nicer looking than mine, so I'll give you that. Setup-wise, I think we might actually be going head-to-head slowly, as I have upgraded my setup quite a bit. But yeah, so, name, Kitty the Kite, a country, Poland Mountain, and short description, me station. So this is Kitty's setup. I mean, what can I say? You know, it's pitch darkness. Like, what the hell? Like, what are we gonna do with this? You know, like, what are we raising here? The RGB? You know what I mean? This is scamming. This is you know, this is hacking. This is how you hack the setup review. We can't rate your wires or anything if it's in dark mode. Overall, though, I do think it's really clean. You have shown us your LEDs multiple times on the Discord and on the Signal chat, so I do have to tell you, very nice, very clean. Best way to hide wires, absolutely. It's hacking. But this, though, this kind of wins it over for me. I think it's so clean. It's so nice. And to be fair, you can make a lot of PCs kind of look this nice by just setting the correct RGB. Two seconds. I heard some really weird noises. Okay, guys, I have returned. She can't open pickle jar, so I thought we would do pickle jar opening on live stream. This is going to be so sad if I can't open it as well. Now, to be fair, I will not be able to open it holding my hands like this, so there you go. You heard it. It opened. Okay, I win. I win. Very good. Thank you. Okay, the pickle jar has been opened. I have returned now. This setup, very nice. Very nice indeed. The setup isn't blasting RGB on full brightness, at least inside the PC. You have not seen his music reactive LEDs, okay? You think it's not doing full brightness in the entire room? You are incorrect. Still, though, it's super clean. To be fair, I can't see the rest of the setup, but the PC, I have to give, like, a 9 out of 10, to be honest. Like, I'm not even putting you into the rating list, because, like, we're friends, so I can't do that. But you don't get a 10 out of 10 because you only have 2 RAM sticks, and that's, as we all know, unacceptable for a 10 out of 10. For you, obviously. But yeah. Only the music reactive stuff is extreme. Yeah. Keep telling yourself that. To be fair, I can't say my... Look at my room. It's like blue and red. It's quality color. Okay, I have a question about the next one, but I feel like you guys are going to ask the question before I'm going to be able to ask the question. So, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, thank gosh. Nice and simple name for me this time. I can't mess this one up. So, this one's from Luke. There is a PS5, PC, and PSVR 2, but cannot be seen in the image. I feel like that's cheating a little bit. This is a very interesting way to mount what seems to be a boiler. I am ever so slightly concerned, almost, may I say? Okay. Interesting. Yes. Yeah, as someone said, the container of boiling hot water over the door just kind of seems like a trap, to be honest. It's like... Imagine, I don't know, you open the door a little bit too hard, because the boiler water pipes that are probably under pressure go behind the door. And I feel like I don't need to comment on why this probably isn't the best idea. But anyway, other than that, setup actually looks mad clean. Let's fire up the next images. So we've got the other image here. Actually, very clean floor, to be honest. Like, very clean. Oh, look, there's the PS5. It can be seen in the image. Look at that. Right there. And the controllers. Very clean. I'm actually surprised at how clean you have managed to... Did you vacuum before taking this image? To be fair, though, mad respect for that. I definitely wouldn't go out of my way to vacuum before taking an image. But, yeah. Actually, it looks clean. Looks clean. Also, I want one of these. We've been on the lookout for bar stools because we have like a bar thing in the middle of our kitchen that we made ourselves. And it's just, we're missing the bar stools for it. So, it's the one I record the reviews on and stuff. So, you know. But this is really clean, actually. Are the... Are all the bottles moving? No, they're not, right? No, they're not. No, this is from the door. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out angles here. This is really clean cable management, by the way, from what I can see. Is this a Genesis keyboard? I want to say it's a Genesis keyboard. Very hard to tell. This is an Acer monitor and a Genesis key. Okay, after further consideration, I have my doubts as to whether this is a Genesis keyboard. I don't know, I could be wrong. Okay. Yeah, very clean though. Look at that, guys. Look at that. It's not that difficult to do, like, Okay. Well, let me tell you, I also used to have a hole like this in my wall. I plastered my one up, though. I did a terrible job of it, by the way. If like, anyone that comes into the house sees it, because it just kind of, I kind of, you know. Yeah. That's brick, though. That took some force. You think this was induced by rage? I don't know. To be honest with you. I don't know. I feel like, you know, the overall aesthetic is a lot of pipes. Look, there's water heating pipes here going to the heater. I feel like that just might be a pipe hole, to be honest. This might just be a pipe hole, you know? This kind of looks like a pipe used to go here. I don't know, you know? Maybe it's water cooling. Maybe it's just water cooling, you know? This looks like a cable hole, but badly covered. Actually, that's facts. That's facts. And as I said, I've done worse covering up holes. So, to be fair, not bad. And it is very clean. Like, I would love... I don't... You guys might get this the wrong way, but... Can you see the optic fiber coming out of it? Oh, yes! Yes! There is optic fiber coming out of it. Or at least what seems to be optic fiber. So... Yeah, that makes sense. That does actually make sense. But yeah, this would be a great floor to walk with socks on. You know, you take off your shoes and you walk with socks. I feel like this is very Polish. You walk into a house, you take off your shoes instantly. I feel like that's what's happening here. But yeah, this is mad props for actually keeping this very clean. The only not clean thing that I can see is this, which looks like Christmas lights, I think. I want to say it's Christmas lights, and that's about the only thing. So overall, very clean, 7 or 8 out of 10. Yeah, quite clean actually. So this I would be concerned about though. I really hope there's a doorstop there, but yeah. Overall, it kind of gives me the vibe of a work in progress. You know, kind of gives me that. It's a fishing net. Actually, that's sick. That's sick. Yeah, people are saying 6 out of 10. Well, you guys do your judging. I'm being very fair today. But, you know, again, I'm telling you, it kind of gives me the vibes of a work in progress. You know what I mean? But yeah. Okay, let's move along. Oh, it's already past midnight. Okay, we're doing a speed run now. We're doing a speed run. Okay. I want to give everyone a fair chance, though, you know? People keep submitting... Okay, whatever. We're moving along. Oh, that's really clean. You guys are going to like this one. You guys are really going to like this one. You might... Okay, well... Okay, look, I'm going to show it to you. It's kind of a 50-50, but it's really clean. Let me tell you that. Someone did their cable management very well, okay? Let's bring it up. Here it is. So this is from proxsyi? I really hope I'm actually saying that correctly. That's what it reads like to me. So from the USA, this is an older photo as I'm currently mid-move. I will soon be adding the Final Mouse Centerpiece Pro to my setup as soon as it ships. So as you can probably tell, super... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alex said it. Alex literally said it in chat. MKBHD looking studio. Like, look at that. Just look at the top and the lights as well. Now, instant just, you know, I don't know if this is possible, especially if those panels are already glued to the wall. But one thing I would have definitely done, these wires behind those panels, just giving, you know, that final little to it. But overall, super clean. I mean, the cable management is amazing, which is why I'm surprised that you actually went with this. I assume you added the lights after you added the panels. I assume that's what happened here. It's a standing desk. Yeah, would that cause issues with them being behind the panels? I don't think so. Oh, actually it would, because, like, where would they come out? You'd have to have holes in the panels somewhere for the... Yeah, I feel like it can still be done, though. You know what I mean? I feel like it could still be done. Overall, though, I don't think I have to say too much here. It's so clean. Look at that nice wooden desk. All the wires just beautifully managed. I'm not sure what's happening here, but it's... Are those AirPods? They're AirPods. Okay. So I was trying to figure out what headphones these are. But yeah, look, everything is just... Oh, it's done so well. It's done so well. And the glass case. Let's take a closer look at that. You had to. Like, you had to show us the amazing cable management. Look at that. The desk is bending. That's what I thought. But now I'm honestly thinking that it's just the photo is kind of, you know, changing that. I don't actually think it's bending. I think it might be a distortion on the photo. I don't know, though. I don't know. It might. If it is, you should probably get that checked. But look at that. Look at that. It almost looks like there is a hole for cables here, to be honest. But yeah, with the standing desk, that could be a problem. I see that now. Still, though, so clean. No cables. Yeah. Look at that. The MacBook connected to the monitor here. Look at that. And the Quest 3. Amazing. The case, though. It's just like the icing on the cake, you know? It looks so nice, just like a glass centerpiece. So clean. Definitely a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10 from me. Seriously, so clean, so nice. The desk does kind of look like it's bending now that I'm looking at it. And these wires would need to be fixed. Okay, so you know what? 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 from me. So nice. Let's move along. Thank you so much for submitting. 9 out of 10. Taking this down. Amazing. Okay, cool. We're moving along. Live scene. Okay, who submitted like 2 more setup? You guys want this to... Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Today's live streaming day. I do not need to sleep today. I can sleep tomorrow through the day. And then it's a Sunday, which means all shops are closed, so I'm going to die of hunger. Thank you, guys. Actually, I need to check something super quick before we continue. Super quick. Hello, where are my... Oh, well, Google's being annoying. I wanted to... Yes, very nice. It's tomorrow already? Okay, stop roasting me. There's no need for that. There is no need for that. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's fire this up. Okay. Okay, this is a very intriguing setup, let me tell you. I think you guys are going to be quite intrigued by this one. But I'm on the screen, so it's instant points, okay? Instant points. Here's the setup. Yes, please. I would love that. Thank you so much. I'm going to get coffee now. I'm not going to sleep today. So this is from Just Who, from Austria. My setup at my parents' house with some servers, Quest 2 and 3, plus a nice PC. So... setup looking actually very clean. I see the aesthetic here again of just, you know, a ton of mouse pads connected together to form one large mouse pad. Actually, this looks like a large mouse pad. So it kind of looks like it's like a double mouse pad. Yeah, it is a large mouse pad. That's an interesting choice to not use this and instead just go for the double mouse pad. That's, yeah, definitely an interesting, actually. Yeah. Yeah, very interesting. Professional mic. I have a strange feeling either you do some streaming or you just have a very good mic. So, firing up next image, we can see here the servers. Ubiquity? No, it's missing the Ubiquity logo. I thought maybe Ubiquity, but we have your default network setting. You might wanna change your DNS name and your password. Yeah, we have that now. Looks Cisco. It does kind of look kind of Cisco-y, doesn't it? To be honest, probably Cisco-y. This is for playing flight simulators, isn't it? The stick right here, unless it's used for controlling servers, and I'm stupid. Doxed? Not doxed, guys. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. It's not like you're pulling up to his house and using his network anyway. Let's be real. Quest 3 with Bobo VR, I want to say, with the additional battery bank in the back. Very nice. Big props. I would probably do something about the network switches, though. This looks like a managed switch. That's what that looks like. This looks like a server. This looks like a managed switch. Or is it the other way around? Or is it both of them are switches? No, this kind of looks like a server. Okay. And then is there another HP server under that as well? At this point, to be honest, if you have this many switches and servers, I'd get like a mini cabinet or something, to be honest. I would almost get like a mini cabinet just to put these in. I don't know if they're expensive. They might be, to be honest. They might be. Maybe that's why. But yeah. Other than that, you get an 8 out of 10 minimum from me. I have spotted the carpet of my childhood, and therefore you get an instant win. It doesn't matter if the carpet is like center point of the setup here. It doesn't matter. It's like it's an instant win. Like, you can't do anything about it. I don't make up the rules. It happens. It is 4 carpets. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I require a donation of one of these carpets so that I can turn it into my car carpet. Massive vibe, actually. I might do that now. Yeah. Imagine that. Would that fit the aesthetic, though? You'll never know if you don't try. Anyway, yeah. This stool here also gives me big vibes. Big vibes. Overall, 7 or 8 out of 10. Nice setup. Thank you so much for submitting. Actually, quite clean with the cable management here, considering how much is going on. Oh, hello. 2 seconds, guys. I should do that thing, where random people walk into the room midstream. My door is always open for everyone that wants to come in. Oh, you don't want to be seen, seriously? Oh my god, you did the thing. Oh, I burnt my hand. Oh, I burnt my hand there, but it was all worth it because I have toast on a pushing thing plate. So, thank you. Yes, Giga Chair indeed. Okay, I will not be eating 100% yet, because I need to move this coffee mug. It burned me. Wow, this is so unfortunate, so sad. There was no other way of collecting the coffee mug. Okay, as I've seen, I have taken this down. We are moving along. Thank you so much for all your submissions, guys. But I did not expect this many submissions. This is actually very fun. This is amazing. We're back into it. Oh, that's clean. Yeah, I get to see all of these before you do. So you hear my reactions. You just hear my reactions. Oh, I like that. Okay. There's a lot of similarities between this one and my own setup, so okay, mine isn't that clean. That is super clean. You have the hex panels. I think they're from Govee. I am so jealous. What is this? Chinese PS5? What is this? This is interesting PS5. Look how clean that is, guys. Look at that. That is so clean, to be honest with you. And the stream is fired up. Hell yeah. Wait, is that today's stream? It It is. Hell yeah. So you're probably in here, right? That looks so clean. And the panels in the background. You know, I always wanted these panels, but now I kind of don't really have anywhere to place them. If I were to place them, I'd probably place them to the right of the TV. But they are also very expensive. I don't know if the Govee ones are very expensive, but they're quite expensive. So this is from Dan, from England. Basic setup with Quest 2 and Quest 3. PC has i7 14700K and RTX 2070 Super. Oh, it looks so clean, honestly. Like, look at that. Look at this, though. Like, why didn't I think of this? That's so smart. Using the stupid IKEA panels that I hung up on the wall absolutely everywhere, I could have put one there. It's like, how are you... if you're in the chat, can you please tell me how you're mounting... how you are mounting the Quest on these. Is it like a 3D printed thing? Because honestly, I might just go to IKEA and buy another one of these panels and put it there instead of what I currently have there, because it's probably going to look cleaner, to be honest, for the background. And I could also reposition. I can't 3D print. I can't reposition right now because it's literally screwed into the wall. So that is... Oh, that's brilliant. That is such a good idea. It's 3D printed? Hell yeah. That looks awesome. Oh. If you're on the Discord, please do tag me and send me those 3D prints. Because honestly, this looks like something I might get to doing. Yeah, no, the ones I have right now are quite rudimentary. Like, they're not made for the headsets that are hanging on them, so I always have to be quite afraid of them falling off. I gave up my pushing plate so my husband could eat. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I will take a bite. I feel like a proper streamer now, eating a live stream. That looks amazing, though. Look at that. Look how clean that is. White builds, though. They are such a vibe. That is such a vibe. Prime. Is that Asus Prime? What motherboard? Who makes Prime motherboards? That is so clean. Getting all white parts, though, that gets expensive, though. You know? That gets quite expensive. Getting all white parts, but massive respect. And the cable management is so good, too. The white radiator as well, that's fire. That is fire. Honestly, I don't know if I can find anything wrong with this one. The cable management is great. Everything just looks so awesome. The panel placement I love. It's just nice in the background. People are telling me this is Prism XR. I can see a Steam Deck here in the background. Also has a nice 3D printed stand. It's honestly 9 or 10 out of 10. I can't find anything wrong with it. PS3. It's a 9.5 to 10 out of 10, honestly. That's oh, that is such a vibe. And are these 3D printed as well? They look 3D printed. That's fire, actually. That is... I have a lot of that kind of... I need this as well if it's 3D printed. I have so much. It is Asus Prime. I thought so. MagSafe. Oh, that's... There's just so many good 3D printed. That's fire. I have one of these. I have one of these cube things, but instead it's flat. And I also use it to hold on my USB sticks and my SD cards. So, honestly, 9.5 to 10 out of 10. It's a beautiful setup. Like, seriously, so clean. And I love the use of 3D printing. Like, I've been getting into 3D printing a lot more now. That I actually have a good printer. And I have one of these. I have also 3D printed a holder for my remote. It's honestly beautiful setup. Thank you so much for submitting. Puts a massive smile on my face. This like... I love learning good uses of 3D printing from other people because, like, ideas come out that I never thought of, but when I see them, I'm like, that is brilliant. That is such a good idea. So yeah. I don't know, like, I don't know who gets 10 out of 10. Like, 9.5 out of 10 is already probably winning it for me, to be honest. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Okay, we're on 20. We're on 20 out of 45. We're almost halfway through. This is good. This is good. We're going to have to do a pause in a second for me to, like, do a little bit of eating. This one's going to be nice and fast, nice and simple, because we've only got one image for this one. But overall, this setup's kind of a vibe. Let me know what you guys think, but overall, kind of a vibe. So this is from Graviton from the Netherlands. It is my first setup. Got a 5600 XT and a 3060 OC, 12 gigabytes, 16 gigs of RAM. So, as you can see, kind of a vibe for sure. Back again with the wooden tables. Honestly, you can't really go wrong with the wooden tables. But the posters on the wall here, the big map, it is kind of a vibe, right? It is chill. It is chill. Like, I definitely get the vibe here. And I can instantly tell you I'm going to give this like a 7 or 8 out of 10. It's just a nice vibe. And the Z flip as well. Is it a Z flip? I think it's a Z flip. The Z flip as well, so fellow Z flip user, so, you know, have to give a high rating. This interests me here. This is actually quite an interesting one. So, I'm not entirely certain what this is, but I can see like headphone jacks in the back or something. Quite intriguing. So, yeah, for sure. Thank you so much for submitting. Let's move on. I take down all my notes. I am very good at taking down notes. What has Kitty messaged me? Oh. Okay, I'll do that, but I'll do that after the stream, because I don't really understand. Well, I do kind of understand, but not 100%, so I'll do that after the stream, Kitty, in case you're watching. I'll never understand the light bars above the monitor that point down. I feel like it just washes out the display. It depends which one you get. Now, I myself don't have one of those, but I do get it. It's for lighting up your keyboard. If you don't have a light-up keyboard, you can get one of these light bars to light up your keyboard in case you're working in the dark. So, I do definitely get it. You know what I mean? It is to reduce eye strain as well. So, it's kind of nice ambient lighting. But yeah. So, Alex, it's your turn. You're about to, guys, we have to judge Alex hard. You know what? I'm going to let you guys judge Alex. I'll be reading out live chat, and I will be eating. I'm letting you judge Alex. I've seen Alex's setup before. It's probably going to be beautiful, but you guys get to what the hell? Alex, what have you sent me? What is this? Why do I feel like this is on a boat? Oh, okay. I see now by the second image. That's actually fire. Is this actually your setup? No, dude, what the hell? Wait, what are the first two pictures? Are the first two pictures your setup, or is that your house? Are you giving us a house tour? It's pouring rain right now, and I'm charging my car with an extension cable thrown out the window. That's fire. Okay. I don't know which image to kind of leave you guys on while I eat. Oh, it's a little bit of an apartment tour. Okay, we get the whole apartment tour with this one. So, this one's from France, because that's how he wrote it. This says, "This is my comfortable mess." Vibe. Massive vibe. You already know that. "I have too much stuff on my desk. Yes, I have a live, love, laugh bush wall lights and a crazy amount of screens. And yeah, you have everything." So, scrolling through them, check this out. This is a vibe. Absolute vibe right here. The yellowing fridge has to... I thought we have the same fridge, but after checking and confirming, we do not have the same fridge. But yeah, so this is Alex's apartment tour. We can see the Blah house, so you guys have to add points for that. Remember that. That's a fact. And then here's the setup. And then here is another screen and a guitar. Do you play guitar though, or do you just have that? So I'll leave you guys on this. I'll have you guys talk about the setup while I eat and just look at chat menacingly. Everyone's talking about the convenient breaker placement. Can I just say I love the Five Nights at Freddy? What is that? That's not a Funko Pop, is it? Right there. That's fire. That, I don't know why. It fits so well. It fits so well. You say it's a mess, but the thing is, the setup looks really, really clean. Like, you already know. I can't rate you because I just give you really high ratings like I gave Kitty. Like, it's so clean, you know? This monitor is glossy as hell, though. Why? Why would anyone get a glossy... If it's touchscreen, it's okay. But if it's not touchscreen, why is it glossy? You know what I mean? Also, what is this 3D printer? Like, I've never seen one of these before. I know it's like open frame and stuff. Does the 3D printer have Ethernet ports? But other than that, like, it's super clean. Like, I wouldn't call this a mess. The desk has so much empty space. It's so, like, well organized. I feel like this is super cozy. In general, like, I would... If I ever come to your place, I bet you that's how I'm going to feel. Like, this is super cozy. You know? Like, absolute fire. Thank you so much for submitting. I haven't seen your place in, like, ages. So it's nice to see that it's still super clean. Super nice. Don't ask, I had this glossy monitor for 10 years now. Hell yeah. Okay, let's move along. You guys give your ratings. I already know you're going to give Alex super high ratings. Like, you're probably afraid of him from the Discord anyway. So, you know, if you don't give high ratings, he will ban you. That's just how that works, you know? Okay, cool. So, okay, yeah, next one's going to be nice and simple as well, because we don't actually get to see too much. But this one right here is from Skaarun. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Yeah, so you said you're not leaking your real name. Don't worry, you don't have to. I feel like I should probably put username there instead of name, but whole point being you don't need to leak it. But this one's from Poland, and Asus TUF Gaming Keyboard, and a MetaQuest 3S, and a 3D printed axolotl, I guess. So, very nice. From what we see here, it's actually quite clean, and we're on the screen, so hell yeah. Imagine we could do like Ception. We could do Videoception, you know what I mean? I got pinged on the Discord. Okay, let me check that real quick. Let's see. I didn't get a ping. Oh, I got a ping from the bot. Oh, 3D printing. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much for sending those over. Yeah, that is going to come in so handy. Honestly. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, overall, from what we can see here, quite a clean setup. We can't see much, but gonna give it a 7 or 8 out of 10, to be honest. From what we see here, you know, Quest 3S, big props. Nice, this looks 3D printed right here, so props for that. Clean. Overall, very clean. I mean, the keyboard, you know, the keyboard isn't grimy, so I would say this is quite a clean setup. Damn, it's pouring outside. I should probably unplug that extension lead. Wait, guys, give me a second. I need to check the application. Is it still charging, or does it say error? It says charged. 39 kilowatts added during the last charging session. Okay, so it stopped charging, so it's probably fine. Anyway, live scene. Hell yeah. But yeah, looking awesome. We are getting faster at this. Okay. So, wow. Okay, you guys are going to like this. This is very satisfying, very clean. Very clean. Look at that. Look at that. This image is so low resolution, I almost feel like it's just taken from Google. I hope it's not. Because it's such a clean setup, you know what I mean? Oh, you're in chat. Okay, hell yeah. See, your setup is so clean, and you took such a good image. It looks like a stop photo. Did I say stalk or stop? I don't know, I don't remember. But anyway, so this is from Tyler, OfficialTyCat on YouTube, and it's from the USA. Vaporwave colors most of the time. All Govee lights set up with automation for different moods. 5800 X3D CPU, 64 gigabytes of RAM, and 6800 XT for the GPU. So, honestly, it's so clean. Like, I feel like the thing I said at the beginning is just, that is a compliment in its own. You know? It's legit. You see a post on Reddit from Tyler. See, Alex had to search you already. He had to make sure you weren't cheating. That's how good this is. Like, it's so clean. I thought it was fake, which is a compliment. That is the compliment of all time. Incredible, man. Like, I am unbelievably jealous of the cable management. My cable management is not this good. This, I assume, is like cable trunking in white, right? I've been thinking of doing that for the wire going up to my TV here. And to be fair, I need to do that because it's like the only visible part. And this as well, the 4 connected, it's so clean. Also this, I see the wire, I see it, but to be fair, you can't do much about that when the monitor is nowhere near the PC. That is incredible. The color scheme, I love it. Pink and blue, can't go wrong. You just can't. I usually have red and blue, but pink and blue is also just amazing. This here, the pixel clock, right? I think, like, can you put whatever you want on this, or is it just is it like one of those LED panels that you can customize? Like, that is absolutely fire. As Alex said though, interesting monitor placement. 9 out of 10, like instant 9 out of 10 from me. Possibly a 9.5 out of 10 to be honest. Like, not much more I can say. It looks absolutely beautiful, man. Congrats on that. I bet that took a while to make. Damn, I am jealous. The monitor on the wall, it's boggling my mind though. That is such an interesting thing to do. Also, I only see one wire going to it. Where's the other wire? That's intriguing. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Saving that here right now. We have and saved. So thank you so much for submitting. That is beautiful. Oh, that's for the stream. Oh, that makes so much sense. That actually makes so much sense now. That is incredible. Damn. No, honestly, just looks... it looks like a stock photo. How'd you take it, by the way? You look awfully, like, high up in the room to take that photo. Well, the way I used to do those, honestly, is just standing on my bed, so... I wouldn't be surprised if you did the same, or like just stood on a chair or something. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Let's see. Oh damn it! I closed the tab again. I'm so good at this. Okay. Next one's clean, but has some funny elements to it. So, here we have, and I'm sorry if I mispronounced your surname, but Ashton Mosley. But yeah, from England. Nothing all that interesting. Greetings from the UK. Greetings from Poland. But I don't know if I wouldn't call it interesting. The next photo certainly is interesting. So here we just have Quest 2 with the Bobo VR head strap, I believe. And then this photo. Quality. And then here, the setup. And as you can see, it's actually quite clean. We don't have much to review here, to be honest, because this is really the only photo we have of the setup. We have the quality Linus photo here. That's based. That is based. Did you just... That looks like it's fired up in the default Windows Media Manager. Did you just fire that up to post on the live stream? That's based. That is actually it. The speakers, though, they look wild. That looks kind of wild, not gonna lie. 3 dials? I only have 1. But yeah, that's quite clean right there, I have to say. Not many cables I can see, just the ones dangling down here, honestly. If you don't want to wire them up or anything, it would be nice to just kind of take some tape. You guys see a trend here, and just tape them up to the back of the monitor, you know what I mean? But yeah, thank you so much for submitting. Very nice setup. I see also quite a bit of setups nowadays have more than one monitor. I like how it evolved. I remember at the beginning a few years back we were doing setup reviews. A lot of setups had only one monitor, and now a lot of them have two. And I see you're still in the chat. Perhaps. Yeah, no, you definitely did that. That's based though. That's based. I rate that. You're going to wire manage at some point? It's not. Like, in your case, I don't think it's going to be that difficult. A lot of the wires are actually hiding themselves behind the monitors. So, I don't know what's happening under the table, but I assume it can't be that bad. But yeah, other than that, 7 or 8 out of 10. You know it already. You know it already. I don't know why I'm writing all of these tones. But, yeah. Hello. Oh, quality. I have had no ads on my phone since I set up AdGuard Home, and honestly, it's a vibe. Because right now I would have gotten an ad with Chrome randomly opening up on my phone. But how many more submissions we got left? We don't ask such questions. We don't ask such questions. Those are the wrong questions to be... Alex, you submitted a... Alex submitted a second photo, guys, so we're just going to fly through this one. Yeah, the description is, oopsie, I forgot to send a photo of what's behind my desk. Oh, actually, you guys are going to like this one. You guys can add this to your rating. There you go. This is from Alex, so you guys can add this to your rating. This is less clean, Alex. Everything else was, like, clean. This looks a little bit like clutter to me. Is this, like, the clutter zone, the, like, hidden... Is that a Wii? I see a Wii. Yes, that is, as a matter of fact, a Wii. Is this the Wii you found in the trash? Wait, that TV you found in the trash while going home one time, do you still have that? Does that still work? I feel like I'm exposing you right now, but honestly, that's just, it's kind of a vibe, like, who wouldn't take a free TV, you know? Yeah. Yeah, clutter zone. Yeah. I thought so. Hell yeah, moving along. Oh, you threw that one away? Why'd you throw it away? I remember it had, like, one issue, and you said that it was probably a cheap fix. Did it end up not being a cheap fix? You found the big speakers and amp for free outside. Guys, I don't know. This is a trend with Alex. It's like, sometimes on the group, he will just post that, oh, I was going home and I found this stuff for free. Just outside on the street, and he will post pictures as proof. So it does actually happen. Just in France, there seems to be a trend where people just leave random working stuff outside on the street for free. Who does that? Anyway, moving along. Display. Here we go. We've got Raven 20 from Denmark, Quest 3 and 2 with a powered USB-A to USB-C. Also got a cable system PC. With Core i7 13th Gen, KF, RTX 3080, and way too much storage. You can never have too much storage, okay? You can never have too much storage. That's not a thing. Okay, what are people saying in the chat? They lack the amazingness of OLX and Allegro Lokalnia. Facts. But to be honest, if I had the choice between Allegro Lokalnia and OLX, or getting free stuff out on the street, I choose the second one. You know? Just saying. But yeah. You got 10 terabytes storage in your PC, 4 terabytes hard drive, 2 ter... And now I'm jealous. I don't know. I have like half that maybe, or maybe like 1/3. I don't know. But like, I need more storage. Why do you have that much storage? Actually, you know what? As I said, you can never have enough storage. No questions asked. Overall, quality pulley system. This is actually what you're supposed to do with the pulley system. So massive props for that. A lot of people don't know that this is actually how you're supposed to mount the pulley system. As a matter of fact, you're actually supposed to mount it, I believe, in a quadruple formation, where you have 4 and then they kind of go all into the center, if I'm correct. I think that's the way you're supposed to do it. But yeah, this is the correct way to mount it, so very nice. Pulley system really changes the way you play VR. Overall, I can see that you don't have a lot of space, but you have managed to make it work, so props for that. And your floor is clean, so massive win there. Quest, I've spotted a Quest 2 case right here. There's the PC. Let's move on. So, I'm not entirely certain what this is a picture of, but I assume it's your cable management. And if it is, this is the most minimal cable management setup I have ever seen. Oh, that's the powered USB thing, isn't it? That is the powered USB thing. Actually, very smart, because if you power it, you can have it over a longer distance, which is obviously the best way to do VR. This router looks a little bit sad. It looks like it's maybe would like to be mounted somewhere on... Also, this wire looks a little bit stretched. I don't know, I'd just tape that to your wall, to be honest. I would just kind of tape that to your wall and call it a day. Just double-sided tape. Don't worry about the fact that it comes off with the wall later on. Also, I just noticed this very intriguing mousepad. Yes. Okay, that's just it's a yes. PC build looks clean. Doesn't look like it has too much wires flying around, so yeah. I'm looking for wires, but I actually cannot find too many wires. So overall, it actually looks like your cable management's pretty tight. Is this a cardboard box? Just chilling there? And another cardboard box? What are these cardboard... Are these the cardboard boxes from the TV? To be fair, I vibe with that if they are. TV boxes are so large, you know? It's nothing to do with them. Yeah. Oh, it's it's a moving box. Okay. For pet to eat. Okay, I see. You made a part 2 with the wires. Okay. Well, overall, part 2. So part 2 in submissions. Wait, I'm flying through the submissions right now to see if that is the case. Oh, yes, I see it. Okay, we're going to fire this up right now. It's taking so long for my Google Photos to load for whatever reason. Here we go. So, this is incredibly clean, actually. Very clean. I am astonished. Very interesting mountage of the table on this. Did the table not come with another leg? Or is this just kind of, you know, jerry-rigged from IKEA? I vibe with jerry-rigged from IKEA, though. Like, I did that so many times. But yeah, actually super clean. Super clean. I can't see a single wire, actually, looking at this right now. I'm looking at the other images, and to be honest, I don't even have to show the other images, because they're just as... Okay, well, actually, I'm going to show this one. I'm going to show this one just because if people want to take away points, it'll be for this one image. And, like, this is the mess behind the monitor. But to be fair, it's behind the monitor, so we don't see it. You know what I mean? So, I'm not really going to take away points for that. So, yeah, 7 or 8 out of 10. So, do your voting. Do your voting, guys. I have to scroll back to whatever submission number we were on, because I was going to the part 2 one. Here we go. Found it. Hell yeah. Okay. We haven't had any, like, dank meme, you know, submissions. You know what I mean? Like, no, like, absolute fake ones. Hurry up, you're tired. Oh, I'm sorry, but we're like, it is 1 a.m. for me. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, please. Okay, hell yeah. Actually, this one's rather clean. We only have one image to go off of here, so this one's going to be nice and simple for you guys to judge. This is very Polish. This is very, very Polish, and I'll explain why in a second. But here we go. So here's the image. It's from Dom. He's from Poland, and it just says work/gaming setup 7950 by 4090. Is that the monitor size? Dom, are you in the chat? Can you explain? Oh, actually, MX Master. Instant 7 or 8 out of 10. Instant 7 or 8 out of 10. MX Master moment. That's a vibe right there. Oh, CPU, GPU. Guys, my intelligence has peaked. I thought that was a resolution. It's a 7950X and a 4090. Yes, brain cells. Yeah, that's it. Very clean, though, I have to say. Only thing I can really attach myself to here is the cable management. Like, honestly, other than that, it's actually very clean. Is that 2 PCs, or is that a 3D printer and a PC? No, that's definitely 2 PCs. I see a Gigabyte logo. So that's definitely 2 PCs right there. And 2 PCs running 2 different computers. That's very intriguing, I have to say. The brain is rotting, as a matter of fact. Bro's cooked. Facts, though. Absolute facts. I have to say, I mean, if you clean up the cables, this is going to be a super clean setup. I'm not sure what this is, but it intrigues me and I like it. I like buttons. I really like tactile feedback buttons, which is why I like the Stream Deck so much. I'm going to turn on the AC real quick. Also printer. And why did I say this is very Polish? I don't know. I feel like this is a staple of almost every single Polish house. Always. The slanted roof room. It's the biggest pain that has ever existed in the universe. DaVinci Resolve Speed Editor? Hell yes. Absolute vibes. But the slanted Polish roof is the most annoying room in the house to have. And someone is always forced to have that room. And you can never hang anything up on the wall. It has to be... You have to compromise on something. There's only one outlet in your room. Bro, that's actually... I vibe with that. That's a pain. That's in our sitting room. There's only like one spot where you can hang the TV. Physically, only one spot where you can hang the TV. If you hang it anywhere else, you're just not going to have anywhere to put the couch. And there is no outlet there. We have to have an extension cable running from an outlet across the floor in the sitting room so that I can plug in the TV. Like, who makes this stuff? You know? But yeah. That's a vibe though. Absolute vibe. Thank you so much for submitting. I'm giving you a 7 or 8 out of 10. Very clean, very clean. Just clean up the cables, and it's very nice. Hell yeah. Let's do this. We're moving along. We are moving along though. We're moving along quite nicely, I have to tell you guys. People keep submitting though, which makes this more difficult. Guys, you have to stop submitting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, some people on this list are just... I feel like they have spent every single second perfecting their setup. This is amazing. Look at this. It's like... it's a 9. It's a 9 or a 9.5. It's I feel like, to be fair, my rating scale has been 7 or 8 out of 10 to 10. That's my entire... It's, or like a 5 to 10. That's like 9.9 actually facts. Is that a face? I see a face. I see a face. Very intriguing. So, this is Calli from Germany. Made the tabletop myself out of resin and wood. It's a 9. It's a 10. It's a 10. It's a 10. It's just a 10, you know? Like, you can't... And painted it and poured resin to seal it. The whole lighting is capable of ambilight. Ambilight? The whole thing is capable of ambilight. Damn. Wow. You own a Catwalk C and have a beamer to the left of the setup. But I cannot take pictures right now because I am not home. Okay, yeah, makes sense. The picture is old. I have a new PC and a second 27-inch monitor now. Wow. You already got a 10. Well, to be fair, actually, the one we're seeing right now is probably a 9.9, and the new one is probably the 10, to be honest. This is probably a 9.9. Like, yeah. Like, it looks like another stock photo, you know what I mean? That is incredible. That is amazing. And this is the only image we have, but that is fire. Okay, yeah. Next setup. Thank you so much for submitting. These are so nice to look at, honestly. They are giving me inspiration. Hell yeah. You're so stealing the plants idea. It's such a good idea, though. It's like, it's so crazy. Which plant is strong enough to hold up the... Oh, it's a light. And the plant goes around the light. Yeah, my brain is definitely not braining anymore. I thought the plant was holding up those lights. That's quite unfortunate. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. We've got another submission with a single photo. So these are going nice and quickly, right? Whoa. Okay, this one's not only clean cable management-wise, but it's also crazy. I feel like this is just an 8. Like, it's not even like a 7 or 8. It's just an 8. Like, 8 out of 10. Look at that. That is insane. Okay, so this is Josef Regino, or Regino. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. And they're from the Philippines. Simple sim racing and sim flight setup using Moza R5 on a next level racing GT Lite Pro. Lite Pro? This naming scheme, it has to... Okay. Flight setup. Flight setup is the TCWS throttle and Extreme 3D Pro stick. It's got... The PC has a 7800X3D. People love these X3D CPUs. They're quite powerful from what I've seen on reviews. An RTX 5080, 32 gigabytes of DDR5, 6,000 megatransfers per second, and then the Pico 4, the Quest 3, Quest 2, and PSVR 2. Bro's got everything. Absolutely everything. Also, I love the little fan. The 2 little fans, actually. That's it's such a clean PC, though, too. Look at that. Look at the vertical standing GPU just flexing on us. That's crazy. That's very nice. Very nice. Oh, you actually sent more photos? Oh, okay, wait. Let me find those real quick to make sure that we get... Why can I not... Oh, found them. Hell yeah. Okay, awesome. I feel like I've been saying hell yeah too much. My brain's cooked. My brain is so cooked. Okay, you're flexing on me with this one, to be honest. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to fire up these images on the screen that I'm sharing to make sure that you don't get doxxed. Okay. You're actually flexing on us with these images at this point. Okay, check this out, guys. Look how clean this is. Wait, is that a brick? Okay, that's like the only thing I see that looks slightly out of place. Everything else is just like so clean. Look at this. Look at this. And look at the PC. This is just like, this PC is a... Oh, I love that. I love that. That must be such a pain to take dust out of, though. This case, though, I believe it's not the first time we've seen this case. It's such a beautiful case. The glass edges just... Oh, it's so clean. So clean. Yeah, you get an 8 out of 10. Like, for me, you get an 8 out of 10. It's absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing. It's like absolutely amazing. Yeah. I'm going to take this down. And here we go. Awesome. No dust in the box with filters. Oh, hell yeah. Not just an airsoft. Okay. I was wondering what that was. I was wondering. NZXT H6 Flow. Yeah. NZXT, though, I love NZXT cases. I myself have that, like, super old NZXT case that they don't make anymore, that was made specifically for VR and has a front HDMI port. Unfortunately, can't use it too much nowadays anymore, because, of course, most VR headsets have either switched to Type-C or DisplayPort. So I'd have to somehow mod the case to switch the HDMI port out for a DisplayPort. But other than that, it's actually, I love NZXT. Yeah, cleaning monthly. Yeah, no, I wouldn't survive. But to be fair, when you've got a case as beautiful as that, damn. Oh yeah, and I see it right there. The casual airsoft. Okay, okay. Here we go. I think we're getting there, guys. I think we're honestly getting there. Yeah, because the thing is, we've seen like a few of these, so a few of them are going to be duplicates, so we're going to be able to skip past them. We've only got 18 left. Only. Yeah, so we're moving along rather quickly right now. But yeah, let's do this. Very nice. Cable management has been shown. Instant props. Watching the stream. Hell yeah. Okay. So, here we go. We've got images from UPeak32 from the USA. Quest 3, 3070 GPU, and AMD Ryzen 9 5950X with 32 gigabytes of RAM. Here is the other side of the desk because you asked. So yeah, we have the stream going here right now. The iFixit toolkit gets instant points. Disk could probably do with a little bit of cleaning up, but I mean, I see the vision. I see it. Cables are very nice though. Let me show you guys the cables. Look at this. They're pretty all right. Like you went out of your way to like mount this, the extension lead. Honestly, I would say just wrap those cables up in something. That's it. Like, you've already mounted the extension lead. That's the hardest part. Just wrap the cables up in something, and they're gonna look fire, you know? So, honestly, really nice. Nice and simple setup. Dual monitor. I see portrait and landscape. I have questions about this here. This is... Yeah, it's a yes. It's yeah. LTT MCM. MCM. Magnetic. Those are the magnetic mounts, right? The LTT magnetic mounts. I thought so when I saw them. I thought so. If I am correct, that is. Cable management kit. Yeah. I thought so. Yeah. Right there. Wait. It's mounted, but there's no cables going through it. How did that happen? How? Okay. Well, look. You know what? I give you points because it's there. It's just not being used. You know what I mean? So, 7 or 8 out of 10. I'm writing this down. Write it down. Write that down. I'm not going to sleep tonight, guys. I'm on my second cup of coffee. My brain is so cooked right now. It's well worth it. Well worth it. Okay. So, let's move along. Let's move along. We're doing this. Okay. No, guys, stop submitting setups. People want to go to sleep. Someone submitted another one. My God. Oh, thank God I don't have neighbors. They'd be cooked right now. Okay, this one's super clean. Let's do it. Let's fire these images up. We've got quite a few images on this one, actually. So we're just going to fly through them. And then we'll do our little rating. So, moving them over to the monitor right now. Hell yeah, let's do this. Oh, so clean. Okay, this is how you do cable management. Check this out. So, here are the specs as well. So you guys can actually take a look at that yourself. The raccoon is named Larry. There's the... Is this the raccoon? I think this is the raccoon. Look how clean this is. This is how you do cable management. Oh, no, the raccoon is here. Guys, I'm cooked. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm turning off the AC before I die. So, this is from Kane, from Canada. I believe I may have already said this. I may have, or I may not have. I'm repeating myself. Guys, go to the Discord and pray for me later on, please and thank you. This is so clean. Also, these lights fire. We've been looking for something like this, actually, because Emma needs something like this for her setup. But we're thinking more, because I think these are round. I'm not sure if there's any images of them here. But we need something like this that isn't round. It's just like a long, rectangular LED light strip kind of thing. You know what I mean? Oh, hell yeah. Kane is in the chat. But yeah, well, we've been looking for something like this. It's a fire way to light up your setup, you know, without, well, actually there is a wire here, but we're planning on doing it wireless, or at least I'm praying on being able to do it wireless. Haven't been able to find anything like that locally yet, though. Galaxy Buds have been spotted. Very nice. Nintendo Switch has been spotted with PlayStation 5 controller. It's so clean, like. Look at this. There's no wires. Well, except for this one, but other than that, this is absolutely so clean. Okay, you thought we wouldn't see this. You got them for like $30 at GameStop? Damn, we don't have GameStop here, I don't think. We had GameStop in Ireland, but not in Poland, I don't think. I'll find something like it, though. Probably in, like, one of those dollar stores or something. But yeah, this is, what happened here? This is this the wall missing, or is this, artistic choice? Okay, at this point, I'm actually nitpicking. It looks so clean. Look at the cable management, guys. I praise this cable management. This is what I strive my cable management to look like. It's amazing. It's beautiful. I love the use of, help me out, zip ties. Yes. We're doing lag spikes. Sex is the closest thing we have to GameStop. Facts. For those that don't know, that's a CEX, okay? But, yeah, I love the use of the zip ties. Do you know what would make it just icing on the cake if they were black? Honestly, that's icing on the cake. If they were black, that would be icing on the cake. But other than that, 7 or 8 out of 10. Honestly, actually, you know what? No, this it gets an 8. It gets an 8. It's so clean. Like, you can't. Yeah. I'm very good at this. Guys, I don't think we're going to do the poll rating at the end. We have too many to go through. Like, you guys ruined the poll. Oh, my monitor is about to go to sleep. It's telling me it's been awake for too long. This is what you guys are doing. Okay. Just do not submit. Oh, this one's fire. This one's actually fire. Like, it looks like it is on fire. No, I'm just kidding. But it's the Red Room, which I vibe with, to be honest. This kind of mine looks like this sometimes. Look at this. This is so sick. So this one is from Daniel Hawk, Spain / the Canary Islands. His home studio, sound design / SFX / music for VR games, and VR gaming / dev testing room. That's so clean. Like, I love the red light. Like, I actually like it myself quite a bit, as you have probably noticed. However, the issue with red light and taking photos is it tends to drown out a lot of the details, which is a shame because I feel like this is actually super clean and would look really nice with some, just normal lighting. But overall, from what we see here, I mean, I love the helmet. I see Boba Fett fan. I hope it's Boba Fett, because if it's not, I'm about to get absolutely denied. Quest 3, hanging on the lamella here. Very nice, very nice. Cable management could do with a little bit of work, but a lot of Star Wars figurines here, or Funko Pops, so clearly quite a Star Wars fan. Arizona Sunshine, very nice, very nice. Yeah. Overall, I feel like you are also running out of desk space, so, but this is looking absolutely fire, Oh, hell yeah, you're in the chat. I feel like I always notice the people are in the chat way too late. So, Asus ROG Strix Mobo, i7, 9th generation, OC water-cooled, 3080 OC, 32 gigabytes of DDR4 overclocked. Everything is overclocked. Well, to be fair, if you're doing water cooling, you might as well overclock. Several SSDs, Samsung Evo 970, plus 8 gigabyte hard drive. I hope that's 80. Well, actually, even 80 is a 8 gigabyte hard drive. What? In total, 16 terabytes. Did you mean terabyte? 8 terabyte hard drive. Okay, 8 terabyte. Thank you. I was very concerned that you're using some hard drive from, like, an old iPod or something. Yeah, 16 terabytes. Wow. To be fair, you need it, though, if you're doing game and music design. So, well, actually, you said you're doing sound design, SFX, music for VR. Oh, okay, so yeah, you still need a lot of storage for that. You still do. Especially if you're doing it, high resolution audio files. They take up a lot of space. I see you're using this as an extended monitor. Maybe one thing I could recommend you is get yourself an ultra wide. Maybe one of those like super overkill ones, because I see you need it for the timeline. And one like my the size that I have might not be enough for you. So I know they're super expensive though, so you know, definitely not deducting points for that. I myself can't get one, so the wires are actually from your
Okay, I found this on the web for using this as an extended monitor. Maybe one thing I could recommend, maybe one of those like super Overgo ones, cause I see you need it for the timeline, and I know they're super expensive. Check it out.
Go away. Wait. I need to go back now because she ruined my vibe. Oh, the wires are too short. Okay, yeah, that explains it. That explains it. Yeah, if they're too short, that does explain. Look at the poster. Your last game. Which poster? This one? This poster? Oh, wait, this is one poster. Oh, I thought these were two posters. That's absolutely fire. Okay, guys, their last game. Go play. Go play. Free advertising. Very good. Very good. Actually, that's fire. The fact that it looks like two posters is actually crazy, though. That's so cool. Very clean overall, though, I have to say. You know, I can't find anything, like, except for the wires, but you explained that, so, you know. I love this. I love this. I assume you need that for sound treatment. They do a very good job of sound treatment, these little wooden wall kind of things. Guys, stop submitting setups! It's not selfish advertising, it's free advertising. So, you gotta take advantage of it. Anyway, thanks so much for submitting. Honestly, I love this. It's a serious vibe. Like 7.5, 8 out of 10, something like that. I feel like that's fair. No, wait. Yeah. I'm losing track of my own mind. I'm actually gonna go crazy before we finish this stream, guys. This is very concerning. People are submitting. Stop submitting setups. We're trying to get to the end of these. We're doing an all right job, though. Let me tell you guys. Oh, you're asking where you are, and you're right here. So, here we go. It's loading. It's loading. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh shit, that's fire. Yeah, that's fire. That's fire. I love the vibe. The cables, though, man. The cables. Look at this, guys. So this one's from Oxt123. This is your first PC build, but it has OXT in red letters, your VR headset, and Yeeps plush. Oh, I see it. Hell yeah, though. That's actually fire. The blue lights as well, though. The blue lights. Yeah, the blue lighting, it kind of depends how you do it, to be honest. If you don't have a phone sensor large enough, the blue lighting is going to make it look dark, which is what I feel happened here. My phone camera sensor is massive. So when I take pictures of this setup, it looks kind of like the one in the thumbnail. But this looks amazing. Super clean, except for the wires. But it's it is very nice. Very nice. Definitely a 7 or 8 out of 10 from me, to be honest. Everything has its own spot, you know? It's looking very clean. But yeah, there's so much going on. This looks like the inside of your brain. I feel like that's the thing, though. It's actually not too much going on. Look, everything has its spot, is nicely laid out. And like even the mic is bang smack center. Like I really like symmetry, so this speaks to me. This does speak to me. Then we've got the Quest 3 right here. Honestly, fire. Thank you so much for submitting. But yeah. Lack of foot space, though, I don't know if that's a problem, to be honest. Like, I'm not deducting max for foot space. I'm taking this down. Let's see. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a lot written on this one, so let's get to reviewing. Oh, wow. This is intense, guys. You guys are in for quite a drive on this one. This one's quite intense. I feel like we only get one camera angle, though, don't we? Because it's just so clean. Yeah, it's so clean. Whoa. You guys are going to need to answer my question as to what all this is connected to. That's clean. Okay, check this out. So here we have it. All these images are roughly the same because just the setup is so clean that, like, we really only get one angle. There isn't going to be too many wires here anyway because it's all connected to a MacBook, it seems. But can I just say, absolutely fire the fact that that is a black MacBook. I have never seen a black Mac. Actually, no, I have. I think I have. It's either black or dark gray or space gray or whatever they... No, space gray is the light gray. That is very clean. Only thing that is slightly triggering me is the white. The white Mac wireless keyboard and this. If this was imagine a black Mac keyboard, That would look so clean. I get it though. There is no black Mac keyboard. But that is so nice. Like, look how clean this is. Just, it speaks to me, the minimalism. Also, I could honestly almost call this something MKBHD would use, which is a massive compliment, because if you guys have seen his setups, they're very clean. The keyboard is a war crime. Yeah, it's about the only thing, really, that I can talk negatively about here. Look how clean this is. There are no wires even under the desk. It's a standing desk, too. And the triple monitor setup is absolutely crazy. Like, solid 7 or 8 out of 10, honestly. Solid 7 or 8 out of 10. Logitech does one that is similar enough. Yeah, to be fair, I feel Logitech does a lot of these really minimalistic keyboards, though, don't they? And they're wireless as well, which is very nice. So, yeah, the triple monitor setup goes crazy, though. It goes crazy. They're so nicely aligned, too, though. Look at that. It's like a perfect curve. It really speaks to that part of my brain that that is happy now. Okay, moving along before I lose all my... Yes. Okay, thank you so much for submitting. Honestly, very nice. Very, very nice. I'm writing this down. You get a 7.5 to 8 out of 10, honestly. Or maybe, actually, you know what? It's very clean, so 8.5, 8.2, 8.5. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, thank you so much for submitting. The tracking webcam is uncommon. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's just take a quick look at that as well, because I didn't notice that at first, but now that you're talking about it, so this is the little AI webcam thing that can like track you when you move around. It's actually quite cool. It's something I was thinking about getting, but to be honest, I kind of want something DSLR-like for the live stream. It gives the nice little background bokeh blur, and I know you can do that with AI and stuff right now, but it just doesn't 100% work for me. But oh wow. Okay, wait. Sorry, I forgot. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, I forgot to mention whose this actually was. So, looking at this here right now, this is Elias Azar, and I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, from Lebanon. Love your videos. You're my go-to for anything VRs. Thank you. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoy the videos. I upgraded my desk setup literally yesterday from a Samsung M7 32-inch and an ancient small 27-inch curved screen to these 3 beautiful MSI Mag 32-inch 4K monitors. Wow. Wow, that is clean as hell. And they're all 4K as well. Jealous. Hashtag. No, you know what? I'm not gonna say that. Thank God I stopped myself. It's on your standing desk. We can find Apple keyboard and trackpad. Oh, that's a Why? Why? Is there a reason? Is there a reason for the trackpad when you have an MX Master? And you see, this is my stupid brain, because if I had read this earlier, I would have understood. But yeah, is there a reason for a trackpad when you have the MX Master? It's massive, though. It's huge. Like, that's a trackpad. That's crazy. Samsung Tab S10 Ultra, so... Actually, very surprising that you chose a Samsung tablet when you've got, a Mac. So, very, very surprising choice there, but interesting. 2 Google Nest audios. Also a very interesting choice. I don't see those used as speakers very often. We have Unitech docking station. So that's this one right here. Very clean, actually. I'm not, like, a fan of docks, as I said earlier, on tables, but this is super clean. You love that tablet? It's massive. I see it. I see. Yeah. You don't like the whites either. You're looking out for a new mechanical keyboard. Yeah. So I'm not like the best to say which mechanical keyboard would be good, but because I have like the massive one, and it looks like you're going for minimalism. But I'm sure someone in the comment section would be able to recommend you one. We have quite a lot of people in the comment section that are actually keyboard snobs. So yeah, Insta360 webcam, that's the one up top. Your Samsung Buds Pro in their awesome Snorlax case, that's fire. I was wondering what these were. That's cool. That's awesome, actually. Emma, are you still watching the stream? Okay, check this case out. I think you would like something like this. Look at the Snorlax Galaxy Buds case. Yeah. Yeah, that's fire. That's fire. Hope you like my cable management. It took you a lot of time. Yeah, I love the cable management. Like, I already said this, but it is so clean. So clean. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's a very clean and classic setup. Perfect for your dev work. There you guys go. There you go. I feel like it's missing a little bit of life, but I am super happy with how it turned out. Would love any ideas to integrate color accents. No RGB, please. Okay, I get that. I get that. It's so clean. It's so clean. You do not need the RGB. Like, you're clearly going for a vibe. You do not need the RGB. And recommendations for some cool triple monitor setup nerdy wallpapers. Thank you. Thank you so much for submitting. Honestly, this has been a pleasure to look at. So, absolutely amazing. As for accents, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like you've got like a super clean white and black setup going. If you got the black keyboard though, that would be pure black, and then you're kind of missing a lot of color. What if instead you put some color on the wall in the back? But then again, if you don't want RGB, maybe some posters or something, some displays maybe. Displays are very nice for hanging up on the wall, and some of them are very minimal as well. They're metal, so you know it's nice and expensive looking. Okay, let's move along before my brain fries itself. Anyway, thanks so much for submitting. It's honestly a pleasure. Honestly a pleasure to look at. Okay. Okay. Guys, we're not gonna go through all of these. You keep submitting. Stop submitting setups. Like, it's half one for me, guys. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like we're going to have another stream tomorrow. If you don't stop submitting setups, we're going to have another stream tomorrow. I mean it. It's half one. I want pizza. Anyway, we're firing up a few more. We'll see. If people stop submitting, we might actually get to the... Oh, that's clean. That's clean. Okay, check this out. So, here we've got one from Adam Pineapple from Poland. And I also have a racing sim and flight sim along with VR Quest 2. Ryzen 5 5500 and an RTX 4060. Look how clean that is. Is that a glass desk? Odd choice, I have to say, for a setup, but it does speak volumes because it means you know how to keep it clean. Glass desks are like the fingerprints that would attract. So massive props. Also, it looks very nice when things bounce off it. I see you went with the kitty kind approach of not turning on the lights, so I can't see your cable management. You know what? I respect that. That's yours. Hell yeah. You got it for free? Okay. That is the Polish way. I approve. I highly approve, and I'm sure Alex would approve as well. That it is looking very clean, I have to say. Also, I like this. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, also the poster wall is amazing. Looking very, very clean. I like the way they're actually... Well, at least you tried spacing them all out equally. But yeah, very clean. Thanks so much for submitting. 7 or 8 out of 10 for me, honestly. Again, I love the glass desk, but... I don't know. Like, I would hate myself if I put any fingerprints on it, you know? I would at least get a larger mouse pad, maybe, to help keep the fingerprints off. But then again, you know, maybe you don't have fingers like me. Maybe you just don't leave fingerprints, you know? So, yeah. Cool. Let's... Yes. Okay, we're flying through these now. We're doing an epic speed run. Should we play some music in the background, guys? Should we do some quality music additions? Okay. Let's, I'm actually surprised. How long are we streaming for? These lights haven't died yet. That's never happened before. We've always had the lights die on these live streams. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's fire this up. So, this is the next setup. It's from Cowboy Bob 2003. I'm getting lag spikes now. From oh, please don't roast me for not knowing my states. Is WA? Which state in the USA is WA? Is it wait, no, I don't want to say anything because I'll just come out looking stupid. I have to Google this. Okay, when I type WA into Google, it comes up with WhatsApp. So, you're from WhatsApp State, USA. Oh, yeah, I was going to say Washington. I was going to say Washington. I was. Okay? I was, but I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to make a mess of it. But, anyway, here you are watching the stream. I have to say, very interesting setup. I would say you have run out of desk space, but to be honest, you seem to have run out of drawer... What is this? It's a dresser space. Yes, you seem to have run out of dresser space. Yeah. All in the pictures, literally a Costco pre-built. But part of the setup is it's on a folding desk... bed desk. What? Wait, this is a... It's... But part of the setup is it's on a folding bed desk. This is a folding bed desk? What? The ratchet strap. Someone mentioned the ratchet strap. Yeah, you know what? I kind of get the vibe here. I mean, you have the microphone. You have a lot of interesting flasks, which... It is a dresser. I thought it was the dresser. Yeah, you run out of desk? Yeah. Wait, is that... No, wait, what? No. Wait, are you in the chat? Please tell me if you're in the chat, because I'm reading random comments at this point, and my brain doesn't know what's happening. I feel like this live stream is actually just my descent into madness. That's what this is. That is... Yeah, standing only. It's a feature, actually. The ratchet straps are also a feature. Honestly, you know what? This is kind of a vibe. I have to give it. And you know what? The only reason I'm saying this is because of... Trust me, this is the only reason. It's because of the lack of a desk. It's a 7 out of 10 from me, but it's simply because there is no desk. That is the only reason. There's no other reason, okay? But yeah, thank you so much for submitting your setup. Yeah, let's move along. Oh wait, actually, you know what? Let's read the Costco pre-built, because yeah, here we go. So it's an iBuyPower, something we actually don't have here, but it's an iBuyPower. Gaming desktop, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070. It's an i9 14900F. There's no way that's how that's supposed to be read. 32 gigabytes of DDR5. You've one-upped me there. I don't have DDR5, so you've one-upped me. Okay, people are roasting iBuyPower in the comments section. 2 terabyte solid-state drive. You've one-upped me there again. Windows 11, RTX 4070. Super. 12 gigabytes graphics card. I feel like that should be maybe written... It doesn't matter. Cooling. Tower air fan. Maybe that should have a... You know what? Doesn't matter. Okay. Guys, my brain isn't braining. I read that wrong, okay? I read this word wrong. You can deduct what I read this as. We're moving. Thank you so much for your submission. We're moving along. We're moving. We are vibing. We are vibing. We can jump actually. Okay, we can jump because the next one is it's one we've already seen. So this is brilliant. We can actually jump. Okay. This one has some stuff drawn out. Very interesting, very interesting. Overall, it's another. Is that a desk? Is it a wooden desk? My guy, you are running out of desk space. Everyone seems to be running out of desk space, but we are on stream, so it's brilliant. So this is from Szymon or Simon from Poland. He doesn't know Polish. Guys, can I leave? Can I please leave for today? Or are you still going to hold me hostage? He doesn't know English very well, but cable is his enemy. Yes, this is... Guys, I'm going to eat bread, and I am going to lean back for like a solid few seconds. You guys can debate in the comments section as to whether I am forced to stay. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully that will keep me going for the next God knows how long. Okay. Looking at the setup, I don't know why you say the cable is your enemy. Overall, I actually think this is quite clean. Now, I don't know what's happening under the desk, obviously, and I believe that maybe here you have hidden most of the cables from us in a strategic method of drawing with your finger on the screen of what is clearly an Android device, which I am not saying as a threat or anything. This is, I also own an Android cellular device. I realize that if I do that, I'll show you guys my messages. So, oh, it's trash? Oh, wait, so there's just random trash here? Okay, you know what? I respect that. I respect the fact that you have, as a matter of fact, told us the truth. So, you get points for that. Overall, like, I think it's pretty clean, to be honest with you. You clearly ran out of trash space, so, you know, you have an excuse. You know, taking it out isn't really an option, so I understand. We do that ourselves sometimes, so very, very understandable. But yeah, someone said here, that mesh on the PC is giving JBL speaker vibes. This here? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. This kind of looks like that's a Google Home, isn't it? I think that's a Google Home. But yeah, the window door thing is kind of vibey. Dude, holy... I need a button here to mute myself every time I wanna say something uncensored. But this door, dude, I have these kinds of doors. That is so Polish. That is very Polish. Big props. My cousin punched a hole in one of these doors once, actually. But yeah, big vibe, big vibe. Massive props. Thank you so much for submitting. Honestly, quite clean, I have to say. Really think, only thing I'm seeing here is you've ran out of desk space, which is, you know, I'm not going to put that against you. It's a nice wooden desk, like, so, if it works, it works. So, yeah. 7 or 8 out of 10. 7 or 8 out of 10 for me. Yeah. I think we might be on a roll. I think we might be on a roll, guys. My slow descent into madness might actually... Oh, there is a lot. There's a lot in the next one. There's a lot written. That's good, though. Honestly, it might... Let me see. Okay, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's okay. I'll read it. I'll read it. And you guys judge, okay? It's the next one's a vibe, so... You have to give me a few seconds. I'm firing up all the images one by one. There's a lot written and there's a lot of images. I do appreciate that, by the way. I do appreciate the elaborate descriptions and that photo though. That's also a vibe. That's also a vibe. Okay, here we go. So here's the images so you guys can see. All I want to so this is from Brekset. Yes. I'm sorry. My eyes aren't eyeing anymore, but it's from Poland. All I want to say, right off the bat, I apologize for the wall and the cables. I'm aware of its horribleness, but I cannot be bothered to do it after 8 hours of studying and engineering. That's a vibe. I get that. I don't see the wall being horrible, though. Wait, what did you say was horrible? And the cables. Okay, to be fair, like, you explained the cables, but the wall isn't horrible. It's just white. You know. Also, sorry for the wall. I swear I'll be repainting it. Okay, wait. We need to take a look at the other images. The wall seems to be a trend. I see. Yeah, look, honestly, my wall looks this. Yeah, mine is the same. Yeah, mine is the same. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah. To be fair, that's actually really weird. That's never happened to me back in Ireland, but like here in Poland, that is what my wall looks like as well. Which is weird. I don't kick my wall or anything. I don't put my legs on it. I have a lot of leg space. So I don't know what has happened there, okay? I feel like maybe there's like tiny little humans living under my desk, dirtying up my... Okay. Everything in the setup, except the headset and the mouse, is relatively new. Some would say my taste is unnecessarily expensive. I say correct. I like it, though. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. I don't know if anything here is unnecessarily expensive. The mouse bat, massive vibe as well. This looks like a better Steam Deck. What is this? I see you're in chat. What is it? You tried cleaning it? Yeah, I tried cleaning mine as well. Don't worry about it. My paint came off when I tried cleaning it. My wall sucks. You can't clean it. The paint just comes right off. So I'm not going to do that. I want to know what this is. It looks like a better Stream Deck. This is a XLR interface, I believe. Yeah, this is looking very, very nice, very clean. I wouldn't call it unnecessarily expensive. It's actually really nice. I mean, what do you have? Two 1440p monitors, 144 and 165 hertz. Honestly, perfectly reasonable in this day and age. A Logitech Z207 speakers. I don't know. Maybe, like, I'm not really good with my speakers, to be honest, guys. So, that might be really high-end, and I just wouldn't know. And maybe that is unnecessarily expensive. But, honestly, I just kind of vibe with Logitech speakers. I also have Logitech speakers. But mine were very cheap, so, you know. But, yeah. That is a Stream Deck? Oh. So, it's a Stream Deck on steroids. You wrote it? Okay, I'm reading. Chill. Router from internet provider. Is this the route? Dude, I watched a video on this router like 3 or 4 days ago. That's from Orange, isn't it? I swear I watched a video like 3 or 4 days ago of someone replacing this router because they were like, it's too big. It's a fiber optics router, which I do not have because I do not have fiber optics because I live in the Rynek, which means I live in the city center, which means we're not allowed to have fiber optics going above ground here, which sucks. I'm on 5G. So if the stream is not dead yet, we're good. It's from Vectra. Okay, so I assume they have similar boxes, essentially. Quest 2 with Halo strap from AliExpress. Very nice. Will be upgraded to Quest 3. Stream Deck Plus. It is a Stream Deck on steroids. I thought so. That mic, though. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see. Focusrite Scarlett Solo 4th Gen, for those that know what that is. Lewitt LCT 400 Pure Mic. I know overkill, but I do enjoy having the best mic in the lobby. That's a vibe. That is actually a vibe. That's very, very nice. Very nice. G502 mouse. You know what? I'll show you my other G502. I'm using a G502 right now. But I have like 3 more G502s. I have so many G502s. So many. I I won them on Allegro. They were on auction from like 1 złoty, and I think I won like each of them for like 3 złoty. And I was like, why? And so now I have like 6. But yeah, very nice. Let's see. Keyboard is a custom containing the Keychron Q6 Max with Akko Starlit switches and Akko Starry Night keycaps. Total cost of around $350. Okay, I can kind of start seeing now why the taste might be unnecessarily expensive. But to be honest, I can appreciate a nice keyboard, you know, especially if it's custom made. So I wouldn't, like, I'm not putting that against you at all. High Star Retro Tokyo Desk Mat, very nice, very, very nice. PC specs, Ryzen 9, 7900X, MSI RTX 4080, Super Gaming X Trio 16GB. Wow, you really wrote everything in detail here. People be seeing like 16 gigs DDR5. You wrote the entire make and model. Be Quiet, Shadow Base 800FX, DDR5, 32GB Corsair, 600 megatransfers per second, Vengeance AMD Expo, Be Quiet, Straight Power 12, 850 watts, Corsair AIO, H170i Elite LCD XT, 3x140mm, Asus ROG Strix B650E, gaming Wi-Fi motherboard, and then honorable mention, HP laser printer, and the mess on top. I feel like I just read an essay. That is amazing. That was very detailed, honestly. Very impressed by that. So the only thing I can really go against here, like you get a solid 8.5 out of 10 from me. Honestly, it's a very nice setup. You described everything beautifully. I think it's really clean. The only thing that I could possibly put against it is the cable management. But you did explain that, so that's perfectly understandable. Also, we have the same extension lead. Did you by chance buy this in Aushan? That's where I got mine. But yeah, honestly, props. Thank you so much for submitting. I appreciate it. Okay, guys, we're closing in. Will we be done before 2 a.m.? That is the question. But yeah, solid 8.5 to honestly 9 out of 10 on that one. So 8.5 to 9 out of 10. Let me correct myself. Yes. Amazing. Cool. Okay, we've got one image in this one, so it's going to be actually the opposite of what Brekset wrote for us. Actually, quite clean, though. The use of the IKEA plants, though, I respect that. I respect that quite a bit. So, here we go. This one's from Mike from the USA. 4 screens and a Mac Mini. Very clean setup. Very nice and simple. 4 screens. Again, it's like, you know, same vibe here, actually. I've got 2 portrait monitors, 1 monitor, and a TV up top, so same vibe. You know, I was wondering what my setup is missing, but now I understand it. It's more IKEA plants. I don't know. The green just contrasts so well. It's very nice contrast, you know? So, yeah, I need more IKEA plants. Thankfully, they're actually rather cheap. But I want large hanging plants, though. I don't know. I'll find some. But that is a vibe. You get a 7 or 8 out of 10 from me, honestly. It's a nice and simple setup, you know? I like the keyboard, typewriter style. Keycaps right there. Where's my mouse? And the mouse, which I would almost say is an MX Master, but I don't think it is. Yeah, very nice. Thank you so much for submitting. I don't know. That was given to me by an electrician who gave me... who gave it to me because... Ah, okay. It has an additional breaker. Okay, we don't have the same one then. My one doesn't have a breaker. My one's too cheap for that. Well, to be fair, it wasn't that cheap, but... Actually, my one's from Ireland. Yeah, no, my one's from Ireland, and it's... Oh, my one's super cursed, actually, because if you guys know EU plugs, Polish plugs, they're different from Ireland plugs. So it's got like, the Irish plugs, they have like triple the plus, the negative, and the grounding. And what I did with that extension lead is I took all my Polish plugs, I stabbed a screwdriver into the grounding thing, and I shoved all the Polish plugs in. I forced them. It works, okay? It's powering all of this, and it works. If there's a house fire at my place, it wasn't that, I swear. Okay? Do not try to. What do you mean I can't be serious? It's the correct way of doing it. It is the correct. Why is everyone is so angry all of a sudden? Why is everyone so angry? Send me pictures, right? Okay, I will. Stop bullying me. It's the correct way of doing it. Why are you so angry? Everyone does it this. You know what? I'm going to demonstrate. Classic Polish chair moment. I seem to have run out of Irish extension leads to demonstrate. I thought I had more of them. Oh, I found one. We're good. This is the one that, like, I don't really trust because it's got the funny wires coming out of it and I don't really use it. Also, this... Oh, that hurt. That's my fault, though. Do you guys want to see... Do you want to see my... This is, okay, so let me demonstrate for you real quick. Let me just close that drawer right there. So, if you have this is a UK plug thing, right? So, if you take, this is what an UK plug looks like, and then if you, wait, give me a second. I'm gonna find let me find an EU plug. Oh, look, there it is. So, if you take an EU plug, right? This is an EU plug. It's got 2 prongs. And then you try put it in. It won't work, right? Because it's got... Wait, look at that. It's got grounding protection. See that? Also, I feel I have to add a disclaimer. Do not do this. Do not try this. This is not the correct way of doing things. I'm obviously joking. This is for educational purposes, okay? Do not do this. Seriously. Not a joke. But also, let me show you, I need to demonstrate what my extension lead looks like. So, if you take a screwdriver, right, a flathead screwdriver, and you put it into this, and you stab it in, and then you take this, it works, right? And then it works. So, this is how, yes. Okay, cool. Let me just throw this under the desk for now. I'll clean it up later. We need to look at more setups. I have demonstrated. So the reason that works is because most Polish plugs don't have grounding anyway. Well, mine don't anyway. So it's like, it just works. Actually, let me just confirm that that's the way I have things done. I may have been incorrect. So my PC isn't plugged in like that. Probably a good thing. The way I seem to have all Irish plugs powering through that extension lead. So the extension lead is Irish, but it's not done that way. I seem to have just a lot of Irish cables left over So yeah. So we're good. We're good. No fires will be started. I have confirmed that my extension lead is actually full of Irish plugs. So very good. Very good. Not true. Most Polish plugs do have a ground. I know. I was joking. But we're good anyway because it's got Irish plugs. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's continue. So wait, did we? Yeah, we definitely looked at the setup. What did I say? 7 or 8 out of 10? Yeah, I think I said that. Yes. Yes, indeed. Very good. Very good. Yes, let's move along before people get triggered and angry at me. Guys, who else submitted a setup? Stop it. Stop. Guys, stop. We need to get through these, okay? Okay, I do not believe that this is your setup. I'm going to show this to you guys. Someone reverse Google image search this. Yes? Okay, I've returned. Yeah, we have bots in the chat doing dumb shit. So Emma was asking me why it's showing up in chat, even though she banned it. Yeah. So yeah, just ignore the bots. So this is. I don't know. I feel like this is a scam. This has to be reverse image searched. I feel, I feel like this is. But it says here Boaz. Mo? I feel like I'm getting scammed. I feel like I'm getting... It says, from Canada, white sleek. Okay, look, if this is your setup, it's an 11 out of 10, but I have my doubts, okay? I have my doubts. If someone tells me later on that this is actually a setup, but I have my doubts. I feel like people are now just posting like setups just so I look through them and I can't go to sleep. This one's legit though. Oh, that's fire. I only saw it now. Okay, this is sick. Let me show you. Look at that. Look at the TVs. Look at them. So this is from Derek Kent from Canada. 3D printed wall mounts. Quest 1, Quest 2, Quest 3S. Alienware OLED 3080 plus 5800X 3D. Again, another X 3D. PC plus RetroZone. So honestly, RetroZone is taking all of my... Like, that is some dedication. Looking absolutely fire. A little bit empty on the walls, and I'm not sure what happened to the ceiling, but... honestly, it kind of looks like the Windows, the stock Windows XP wallpaper as well. But I have to say, honestly, this is super fire. Like, very clean. Very, very clean, You're more focused on the cat? Where's the cat? Oh, there is a cat. Hell yeah. Cat in the foreground. Instant points. Honestly, very clean. Like, what can I say? I can't really see too many wires here, just these and these. But this is just such a vibe. Like, I admire the dedication. I really do. Honestly, 8.5 to like, nah, you know what? 8.5. 8.5 I feel like is safe. Very, very clean as well. The carpet, you can see it's clean. And you've managed to keep everything clean as well while having all of this. So, props. I feel like the walls could do a little bit of decoration, though. They're quite empty. Oh shit, 3 VR systems? Yeah, absolutely. 3 VR systems are a vibe. our vibe. YouTube chat is dying from the spam. We fixed the spam, though. Well, Emma did. 8.5 out of 10. Hell yeah. Let's go. There we go. Let's move along. Live scene. Okay, we are actually getting close to finishing. This is very good. Oh, Miki, this one's from you. We finally have Miki to rate. And again, I'm probably not going to be rating this one because it's a friend and stuff, but you guys go absolute ham. Okay, apparently Miki wants me to go onto Signal while I open his stuff. Okay, Miki, I'm absolutely triggered instantly. Why? I will ask you the question in a second. I'm firing up all the images that you have sent here. We have the same water cooler, though. We have the same water cooler. Okay. Wait, I'm being told I need to fire up Signal before I open this. Let's see. Why does he want me to fire up Signal? Only open this when you get to my setup. I don't get it. That wall, though. That wall. Is this your wallpaper? Also, the monitor... Okay, whatever. You know what? I'm showing this. Yeah, okay, it is a wallpaper. I thought so. I guess I'm the new Linus meme. Okay, check this out, guys. So this is Miki, and obviously, Blahaj. The wall, though. I believe this type of wall is supposed to go on the outside of the building, not the inside. Also, line monitor, you remind me of my Telegram group chat, where everyone makes fun of Xiaomi phones when they eventually get this line. That's why we custom ROM them, because apparently on MIUI they get these funny lines all over the screen eventually. But also, the most triggering part isn't the wall. It's not. Honestly, love that, by the way. Love this. I thought about printing these, but ended up not doing it, and now I kind of regret it. It's this. I don't know, man. I don't know. Get tape. Get black tape. It's fine. Just get black tape. I don't know, get spray paint, whatever. It shouldn't be white. And it's yellowing as well. Don't do that, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Why is it... Yellow monitor is crazy. Please don't tell me you use it like this. Please tell me this is one of those features where you punch it a few times and it starts working. Look at... The monitor was like 100 PLN for 1080p, 120 hertz. Okay, you know what? That's actually really cheap. That's actually a vibe. Yeah, here we've got PC setup. Yeah, we have the same cooler. Very nice, very clean. Almost same case as well, because my one was the one that came before this. This is the H510, I believe, case-wise. But yeah, looking very nice, very clean build. I could scream at you about the dust, but I won't. I'll let chat do that. Is your 3D printer on top of a server? Is this supposed to do like dampening or something? Yes, it is actually. This is intriguing placement. Also, the wall. I feel like all I need to say is the wall. I'm not rating this. You guys get to do the rating. I'll show you the funny image he sent me because haha. Here it is. Yes. You guys ask him for this wallpaper. I will be the new Linus on your wallpapers. Okay, I rate that. Okay, cool. Honestly, like you know it. You know what you gotta do. Clean up the cables, and you'll be good. Other than that, it's actually a vibe. And the blahaj. And fix the wall. You know what? Just remove the wall. Just remove the entire wall, and you will be good. That's all you need. Just remove the wall. I can come over, and I can help you remove the wall. I really like removing walls. No problem. Okay, guys, it's almost 2 a.m. We have to finish this before 2 a.m. before I go mentally insane. There's a massive mound of cables underneath my table right now, and they hurt my legs. Okay? Cool. We're very much almost done. Yes. You are welcome to come and help with the wall, but can I actually do it? Like, if I come over, can I actually help with the wall, or are you just scamming me because you want me to come over? Because you know I will. Like, I will actually come, and I will bring a scraper, and I will scrape the wall. Like, it's probably going to be really satisfying. But if I find something weird behind it, I'm gone. You know? So go faster? Oh, you wish. I'm going to go slower now. Wait, actually, I have to show this one image as well. There's some very questionable goop happening under the table. This is from Miki's setup, by the way. I feel like this is someone started trying to remove the wall and then gave up. I feel like that's exactly what has happened. Okay, next setup. We have Overgo from Thailand. Cable is a mess, but gaming PC, the specs are 9950X3D, another X3D, RTX 5080. The workstation is a 3970X and 2060 Super. PSVR 2 store on top of shelf. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. So this looks like a PC stacked on top of a PC, but it's actually a shelf, and there's a... Okay, you know what? Here you go. Here's the setup. I forgot to switch to it. I do apologize. But here's the setup. There's a PC on top of a PC, and then there's a switch on top of that. That looks like a T-Mobile managed switch, actually. So pretty cool, pretty cool. Cables are a mess. Not from the front, though. Actually super clean. There's the dock for the PSVR 2. Whoa. Okay, that's clean. I don't know what you're talking about. The only place the cables are a mess is back here. Everywhere that it matters, they seem to be rather clean, actually. And the white speakers, they match very nicely. So yeah. Honestly, 7 or 8 out of 10. Very nice. Very nice. Needs OLED. Logitech Pro X wireless headset. This one? I'm not very good with my headsets. What monitors are they? Doesn't say. Okay. Yeah, 7 or 8 out of 10. Thank you so much for submitting. Honestly, very clean. At least from the front, you know, where it's most important. Very nice and clean. The backlight is killing you. I mean, you can get nice monitors that aren't OLEDs, that are the quality of OLEDs nowadays. You know what I mean? Well, actually, no, that's a lie. You can never beat OLED. I just got an OLED TV, so I know I'm lying. Don't listen to me. Everything I say now might actually just not be correct, so, you know. Don't listen to me. I'm dying. I am gone off this planet. Are they still selling the Xbox Meta Quest? Nah, they're not. They're not. That finished a while ago, honestly. That went out of stock really fast as well. I think we spoke about that in the news video. The fact that it went out of stock like super quickly. Okay, here we go. We're firing this up. This is... I have a strange feeling you guys might criticize this one for the cable management, but you know what? I call this a creative choice. Firing up all the images. Let's go! Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Display. Here we go. This was from Michael Montgomery from USA, Oklahoma. Asus ROG Maximus. That number, I believe, is an 8. XIII, because X is 5 and then II is 3. That's going to be an 8. Hero. Mem Maxed. MSI. GTX. GeForce 1660 Ti. 4.1 gigahertz clock to 5.2. That's actually a nice overclock, I have to say. If it's stable, that is. Overall, I have to say, kind of a vibe. This monitor has really thin bezels. That's if it is a monitor. It kind of looks like a TV, to be honest. I love the vibe of the sticky notes and the round table. I don't think I've seen many people use a round table for their setup. That, and then you also have this holding the PC. But yeah. Oh, that's yours. Hell yeah. Welcome to the chat. I also love this. This is just nice cherry on top, to be honest. Nice cherry on top. Is that a postcode? Why is there a postcode showing up on the motherboard? Why is there a postcode on the motherboard that shouldn't be there if it's booted? I don't think. Unless it's something else and maybe it's like showing the temperature or something. Okay, that's kind of fire, I have to say. I don't know, these setups, you know, the quote-unquote clutter. I imagine the clutter was short term. Is that my English or yours? Why are you trying to fry my brain? Night to night. Okay, good night. Whoever is going to sleep, good night. I wish you a good night. We are almost done. This Asus ROG, I do not believe this is an Asus ROG case, but it doesn't have a side panel, which means good airflow. Quality. Honestly, you have to say, kind of a vibe, except for the cables. Imagine what this setup could look like if the cables were cleaned up. How much of a vibe would it be, you know? That would be quite intriguing. Quite intriguing, you know? Yes. That's an interesting power brick. Standing power brick, you know? Intriguing. Anyway, thank you so much for submitting. Honestly, I'm going to give it a 7 out of 10, and only because of the cables. To be fair, you did kind of try here, though. Like, you did try. You did try. It's kind of a vibe, though, and the overclock's fire, so 7 out of 10. I never managed to get a stable overclock on mine, even though I have water cooling, but it kind of sucks. It's always hot anyway, so, you know. How do you do CPU? Okay, my English is harding right now. Okay, we pray now, we pray now, we pray now. It's, we are almost complete. We are... No, who submitted another setup? Stop. Stop. What is happening here? Oh my gosh, guys, stop. Stop. I will not review anymore. I am going to... That is a threat. That is a threat. Okay, I'm firing up the next one. Oh, this one's clean. This one's clean. This one's very clean. You guys are going to like this one. It's going to take me a while to fire up all the images. What is that? Okay, you'll tell me in a second what that is, I'm sure. Okay. Check out this keyboard. So this one's from Xavier from Australia. Okay, so wait, because there's two parts to this. I have to skip back. Okay, I code artificial consciousness. Not Mickey Mouse agent with tools, no. Designed consciousness and subconsciousness loops with emotional state tracking and mental state responding to events. My desk is my layer. What universe are we in? What? Can someone... Oh, hell yeah, it's you, it's you! You have been in chat all this time. Is it you or is it your coded consciousness, though? That's the real question. All cables managed into the desk. Only a single power lead comes down if the legs of the desk... One of the legs of the desk. Zen 4, 5900 XT. Low bind 5950X, 32 gigabytes of RAM, RTX 3080, blah blah, my keyboard is cooler and more expensive than my GPU. What? Modded ZSA Moonlander base with Calli speed silver switches and ceramic keycaps. Your job is programming, and you work from home a lot. Okay, that explains it. You want a clean and nice setup if you work from home a lot, you know? But this? Is that expensive? What is this? Hey, Gemini. What is this? Oh, that is the ZSA Moonlander. That is what it's called. Actually, I could have just asked you. You're in the chat. Don't worry about it. My brain ain't braining today. That's cool, though, by the way. This is a nice little touch. I like that. So, cables are managed. Let us be the judge of that. To be fair, they're very managed here. Yeah, they are, as a matter of fact, very managed. This looks super futuristic. The arms, the monitor arms, they look so futuristic. And then you have this. This looks even more futuristic. Oh, that's a coffee mug holder. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's nice and cozy. It really is. And the cable management, it does a lot. Like, it's so satisfying to look at. Look at this. What the... I love Ugreen, by the way. Great company for PC accessories. But when you were looking at docks and you were thinking about ports, was the answer to what number of ports you need just yes? I feel like that's a trend here. It's 8K. Which part of this is 8K? Oh, is that... this looks like a HDMI cable, so I assume this is the 8K part. That... You sure like your ports. That's for certain. It's so clean, though. Like, even though you have this many wires, it is so clean. It is so satisfying to look at. Seriously. Massive props. Like, a solid 8 out of 10, 8.5 out of 10 just for that, to be honest. It is... oh, wait, I left that one here by accident. But you kind of, I guess, have the comparison of cable management. Like, yeah, no, this is incredibly satisfying to look at. You get a solid 8.5 out of 10 from me. Or at least like a 9 even, maybe. That keyboard looks super cool and futuristic. But yeah, absolute fire. Yeah, there we go. No, do not upload any more setups. Do not, guys, do not answer where they can upload setups. We are not, no. But thank you so much for submitting. Also, guys, I had a fantastic idea. Instead of doing the poll here, we're going to do the poll on the Discord, where you guys can submit, where you can do the rating and the voting on the Discord, and we'll essentially have like a whole thing on the Discord as an event. So that'll also make the Discord more active, which is awesome. We're always looking for events to add to the Discord. So I'm thinking we do like the voting on the Discord. So if you guys are not part of it, make sure to join it. We'll do the announcement there, and we'll make sure that people get voted. Yeah. But absolutely fire. Thank you so much for the submission. Honestly, this is so satisfying to look at. The only thing that triggers me is the blue cable ties, but other than that, like, I see you ran out of black ones clearly, which I'm not surprised. You used quite a few of those. Yeah, you want to flesh out your red, white, black look. Yeah, to be fair, you're getting there. Actually, no, you are there. Actually, I see your taskbar is red as well, which just honestly matches it so well. Just the little touches, you know. Okay, we've got one image here. One image. We're going quick. Very nice. Okay. This image, okay, I'm going to say it. Did you take this image with a calculator? Because I have to say, it kind of looks like it was taken with a calculator. But from what I can see, from the 144p that this image is in, nice setup. Yeah, so you got your kicks there, your shoes. Very nice. There looks like a skinned PS5 as well. Very nice. Yeah, overall, I have to say. people taken with... Wait, your 2016 iPad. What? Wait, that's debrand plates? Fire. Absolute fire. Honestly, though, like, you get a solid 7 from me. I could rate a good living room setup, you know? Or at least a good console setup, and that's what I feel this is, you know? It's an absolute vibe. So, 7 out of 10. I'm not going to question what's happening underneath, you know? I'm going to blame it on low quality, low resolution. I'm saying that's a solid 7 out of 10. People in the comments section are making me laugh. That's the new iPhone 17's camera. Damn, they really did upgrade it quite a bit. Oh yeah, sorry, this was from CJ from the UK. Kind of chill setup, but my VR is downstairs. Also, I haven't cleaned up, and my darn camera is cheeks. Yeah, you know what? At least you know it. At least you know it. Yeah. Wait, please do not tell me that this was actually the Xbox 720 Kinect camera. Please do not tell me that this is actually what that was taken. That is dedication, if that is actually what it was taken on, because connecting that thing to your PC is an awful mess. I can't believe Apple is innovating. oh, I stood on one of the cables that was like must have been stripped or something. Who put these here? I'm putting them back in their hole. Go back. Never come back out again. Oh, damn, that hurt. There we go. Amazing. It's clean now. It's clean now. That is the part of my setup that only the live stream gets to see. No one else gets to see it, because if anyone leaks it to the Discord or anywhere else, you get an instant ban, okay? That is fact. I do not make up the rules, okay? Anyway, let us continue. So firing this up. Oh, this is very clean. You guys are going to like this one. I feel like I say that quite a bit, but I feel like you guys are going to like this one. You guys can appreciate a good setup, you know? I've noticed that. From chat. You guys can appreciate a nice looking setup. My mic is constantly in my way. I can't see anything. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so here we go. This one is from Artifactual from the US. It's got a 3060 Ti NVIDIA GPU. Ryzen 5 5600X. Not the best CPU at all. Look, not the worst, for sure. Standing desk is from Secret Lab, Elgato Stream Deck, and of course the MetaQuest 3, plus more. Clean, very clean. But, computer on floor. Not a fan of that. There's like a lot of reasons, supposedly, that you shouldn't be putting your PC on your floor, but one of them is aesthetics, and that would look very nice here. Even though, to be honest with it, not on the desk, it looks a lot cleaner, I get it, but this is a very nice case, very nice PC. Probably shouldn't be hiding on the floor, but again, without it, super clean. Look at this, guys, look at this. So clean. Then not the first time we've seen this wallpaper. Like, not the first time we've seen this wallpaper. Oh, hell yeah, you're in chat. Yeah. The PC on the floor is really the only thing I can hit here, to be honest. Everything else is so clean. Look at the Quest dock. That's fire. Look at that. And, oh, it's just the little RGB. And the overpowered Stream Deck on steroids, of course. But yeah, that's a very nice case. I wouldn't be hiding it on the ground, to be honest. But yeah, cable management is amazing. Overall vibe factor, very nice. The Superlight with grips is peak. Wait, what am I looking at? This? Is that what this mouse... you can tell I'm a mouse connoisseur. I mean, I've been playing Minecraft Bed Wars with this, so you already know what's up, you know? Like, this is the best mouse for gaming, quality gaming. But yeah, no... Yeah, I feel like I'm going to get denied now. I'm going to get absolutely roasted. But yeah, overall... Oh, it's a standing desk as well. Very, very nice. Very nice. You did mention it is a standing desk. Yes, I forgot. But the fact that desks nowadays have, like, LED displays is just incredible. Super clean. Very, very nice. Thank you so much for doing the cable management. But yeah, Bedwars mentioned. Honestly, very nice, very clean, and blue lights. And you know me with blue lights. So I'm giving it a solid 8.5 out of 10. Yeah, very nice. Actually, it's a good thing, I guess, that I'm putting these down, because I'll know them for the Discord event, you know, when we do the Discord voting stuff. Guys, we are almost done. Oh, we are almost done, guys. This is very good. Very, very good. Oh, another clean setup. Okay. I hope you guys know that actually, no, I'm not going to say it, because I'm going to regret saying that. You guys are going to ruin it if I say it. Anyway, here we go. This is the next setup. It's from Star, from the USA. A bit of a timeline, but right now the PC itself is currently running Linux Mint very recently and has a Ryzen 9 5900X, Zotac RTX 3080 OC, 128GB of DDR4 RAM. You one-upped me. I want 64. And 2TB SATA SSDs, 8TB total. The shelf was custom made by me with help from my dad, and my dad made the horizontal Murphy style bed frame. Don't have great pics of the PC or cables, but I did try my best using secure straps / Velcro straps to keep them tidy. See, I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Oh, hell yeah, you're in chat as well. Awesome. I have to say, very clean. Like, you did a very good job of the cable management. The setup, the PC looks very clean as well. You know, I can appreciate a PC that doesn't have RGB glowing absolutely everywhere. And says the guy who has, like, RGB rainbow going around his PC. The only place I can really see the cables is back here, but usually cables coming out of a PC, that's also really cool. For space saving, by the way. In case you guys don't know what this is, the bed kind of comes down. Very cool. Very, very cool. I actually thought about doing something like this back in Ireland when I didn't have space. It's yeah, no, definitely very smart way of doing things. Yeah, no. Oh, we've got the same speakers. Hell yeah, except mine are pure white. Overall, oh, the Minecraft blocks as well. And the Quest 2. Very, very cool. The shelf also looks perfectly stable, unlike a few others that we've seen today. And it's actually strong enough to hold up the Xbox. That's pretty cool. And I see the little external storage drive here too. Pretty cool. It's also a standing desk, but the cables are too short. Oh, that's interesting. So what if you instead ran an extension lead, taped it up under the desk, made sure the extension lead was long enough, then all your other cables don't have to be long enough. You know what I mean? Oh, but wait, your PC isn't on the desk. Is it? Yeah, no, it's on the... Okay, I understand now. Yeah, you'd really need your PC to be on the desk for that. And the only reason you could really do that would be putting it to the right and moving everything else off to the left. But then what are you going to do with your speakers? The only way to kind of get around that would be laying the speakers flat sideways. I've seen those speakers laid down flat sideways, and that can look good sometimes. Yeah, you could definitely experiment with that. Or mount them to the shelf right above the monitors. That could work as well, actually. Yeah, overall, though, super clean, I have to say. Solid 7 or 8 out of 10. But yeah. No, I think you did a very good job cable management, to be honest. I think so. Yeah. There's also a backup power supply on the floor beside the desk. Oh, is that it there? Yeah, that's always a good idea, to be honest. You never know when you're going to lose power. That's happened to us a few times in the past, and I've lost quite a few projects because of it. So, very, very handy. Definitely do recommend if anyone does any, like, power critical work, they get themselves a UPS. The lava lamp as well, though. Pretty cool. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Yeah, solid. Solid. I'm going to save that to my Google Keep. Amazing. Whoa, that was very loud for my phone falling onto my desk. Hell yeah, we've got decrypted now. So let me close off this. We've got 2 images. Firing it up. Okay, we've got 1 image really of the setup. The other image is this instant winner. Instant winner. So this one's from Decrypted, America. Very cheap setup. It was built in a cave with a box of scraps. I mean, look, props for that. And has W cable management too, trust me. Hey, at least it has character. That is a fact. And it has dog, which, as you can tell, people in chat are very happy about. Yeah. Wait, why all? Why all? Wait, what was the ranking? Wait, you didn't get the right... the ranking was a solid... Like, I'm leaning towards 8, really. Like, 7 or 8, but I'm leaning towards 8. 8 out of 10. Yeah, definitely leaning towards that on your 1 star. But yeah, here we have Decrypted and Decrypted setup. Right here. Honestly, I wouldn't say it's made out of a box of scraps. The only thing that is slightly concerning to me in the setup... Everything else is super clean, by the way. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, is that another monitor? Is that a monitor behind this monitor? Is that what's happening here? That's slightly concerning. This looks kind of like it's about to fall over. I could be wrong though. But yeah, the only concerning thing here is this. That looks like it's peeking off the desk. Now, it's not bad. You know, it's probably not going to fall, but you never know. So you have to be careful with that, you know? It's about to fall over. The mount broke. Okay, I see. I see the trend here. This one broke and is about to fall off. This one is about to fall off. And then there's a Dr. Pepper on top of the PC. So, when these do eventually fall over, if of course, there will be a shaking, and this will fall over and will maybe, probably not spill because it's closed, but will explode and go into the PC. Can you see what I mean? It's a dangerous game you're playing, you know? It's how physics works. Trust me. Also, Canon camera. Very nice. Very nice. Oh my gosh, that's cool. It's wearing a VR headset. But yeah, honestly, I think it's very clean. Only thing you've got to do is clean up the cables a little bit and probably fix these two because it's, you know, dangerous. You only put that up there for the redness. You know what? Facts. I take that. That's goated. As someone said in the chat, that's goated. Okay, well, 7 or 8 out of 10 for me, to be honest. That's goated setup, honestly. Very nice, very clean. And also, it has bird. So, actually, you know what? 7.5 to 8 out of 10. 7.5 or 8 out of 10. Yes. Indeed. Very nice, very nice. You know what? My rating doesn't really matter here anyway, because it's like... The chat's going to be voting on the Discord, so my rating's kind of useless. I wouldn't worry too much about my rating. Okay, next setup. We're almost done. What? Wait a second. Okay, I had to make sure I'm allowed to show this because I thought maybe it was a misupload, but there's actually an Android Auto setup here, so I wanna make sure I'm not doxing anyone or anything like that. But this is really cool. Actually, just super cool vibes here. It's very clean. Love the wooden standing desk. I love wood desks. I really do. That vibe is just so cool. And when you pair it with the black, it works so well. But look how clean this is. It's all nice and organized. Even the shelves here, where they could be cluttered, but they're not. The TV here, it's an interesting choice, I have to say. Unless it's mainly used for playing music, you're not really going to be able to watch it from the couch. But anyway, this setup is from Dylan, from the USA. Gaming setup from a 15-year-old kid. Most things I found from the thrift store or free from Marketplace. Except the Switch and the Quest 3. Got Switch for Christmas in 2018 and just bought the Quest 3 day of release. The rest was really cheap. I paid max $30 per console and jailbroke them all. That is a vibe. That is such a vibe, to be honest with you. I think all my consoles are jailbroken except for the PS5 because I don't want to get banned. But I think most of them are. Even my PS2. I have a PS2 still, so yeah. Let's see. In the cabinet below the console is an old PC as a NAS server and auto hand enabler for the PS4, of course, because you need that. The PS4 needs to be connected through Ethernet to do auto hand. We've done it before when we played PC VR on the PS4. Massive pain. I'm proud of my setup. I don't have any pictures, but I found a cheap Ender 3 off Marketplace, and I'm now using that too. That's awesome. Honestly, that's how I got mine. I got mine on like Polish Marketplace for really cheap as well. The PC specs are an i7 8700K and 2070 Super. I found it for 15 at my thrifts. For 15 what? I swear, if it's $15, I'm done. Then got the GPU for 100. Wait, the 8700K was 15. That's fire. That's actually fire. It's very impressive. This entire setup's actually very impressive. The cable management is even more impressive, as someone mentioned in the comment section. Not the best now, but 3 years ago when I got it, was a screaming deal. Facts. Actually facts. Also, wanted to show you my Android Auto setup with my Galaxy Tab 4 7-inch from 2015. Proud of that as well. Love your content. Thank you. I've rambled, but have a nice day or night. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the content, and thank you so much for the submission. Here's the Android Auto setup. I vibe with this a lot, honestly. Android Auto custom, made is just it's such a vibe. I myself actually have a custom Android Auto setup in my car because my car doesn't come with Android Auto, so I had to do some custom work to get that plugged in as well. Mine was plugged actually directly into the OBD of the car, so that does make it a little bit more difficult, and it's on a screen running Linux, so it's quite an interesting little backstory there as well. But that's really, really cool. It actually looks like it fits very well. But yeah, this is super clean, I have to say. I'm gonna have to give you like an 8 out of 10, to be honest. Tons of space to playing for playing VR as well. Like, this cable management is so clean. So clean. Only thing is, PC is on the floor again, but to be fair, you really don't have, like, much more space on the desk to put it up there. So, I get that. Maybe, if you got, like, a little bit of a longer desk, you can mount it on these legs, still have it be a standing desk, but, have space to put your PC on it. Just a little thought. But other than that, it's absolutely amazing. Seriously. Very, very clean. But yeah, Kindle spotted. So awesome. Let me write that down. I love the large spaces as well. Like, large spaces for playing VR are incredible. I used to play VR in a closet, so seeing anything larger than that is very satisfying to my eyeballs. Okay. Do you know what I think saved us? Do you know what I think actually saved us from more submissions? I think the Google Drive is full. Did I get a notification saying the Google Drive is full? No, I did not. Okay, it's not. It's no, stop it, guys. Stop. Do not submit. Stop it. We are so close. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Next setup. Here we've got Brian? I'm sorry if I mispronounced it, but it's spelled here as BRYNN. From the United States. Current travel setup. I'm on vacation right now. Surface Book 3. Legion Go with 2TB mod. Whoa. Damn. Yeah, I heard the Legion Go is actually a very nice one to mod. Xreal Beam Pro. Very nice. As an external screen, that is fire. For the Legion Go especially. Xreal Air 1 as well. Wow. Ugreen battery, very nice. Buds 3 Pro, Sony Ultwear, Amazon Basics camera backpack. Let's get the job done. Actually, fire. You know what? That's what comes to mind when you say this setup gets the job done. But honestly, it gets it done very well, I would think, because everything you have here actually complements itself super well for a travel kit. I feel, especially with the X-Rail Beam Pro and the X-Rail Air 1, I feel like, you know, it's such a good idea for a travel kit. I feel like it's very well balanced, everything here. And of course the surface, oh, where is it? Here we go. Da-da-da-da. Got one as well. The only reason I kind of hate this thing is because it has 64 gigabytes of storage and I don't think I can upgrade it. So, yeah. Also, someone mentioned LTT backpack, question mark? Kind of looks like it. Extra points for that. But yeah. Surface Book 2 is fire, especially since my one has a 1060 in the bottom keyboard. So, you know, can play VR on it, technically. But yeah, honestly, very clean. I feel like this is almost in a category of its own because it is a travel kit and not really as much of a setup. But honestly, as a travel kit, I'm going to have to give it an 8 out of 10. I feel like the use of X-Rail is absolutely fire for a travel kit, and it's a really, really good idea. Yeah. It's a Book 3 with 1650 Ti. Oh, hell yeah. So you've got the upgraded variant of what I have. I have the Book 2 with the 1060. So I bet you that's serving you quite well. But yeah. Okay, guys. Okay. This is it. This is the finale. This is the finale. So, this one is from Alexander Midnight from the USA. Lord of the Jank. One set up to rule them all, and the darkness bind them. And in the darkness bind them. I don't know how to read. Let's read that again. One set up to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. I don't know if I'd call you King of the Jank, to be honest. It actually looks rather well put together, except for the cables. Even the tiny little fan. I notice a trend with these tiny little fans, to be honest with you guys. Honestly, I think it's kind of clean. And I like the use of the laptop as a third monitor. Like, you've kind of implemented into the triple monitor setup. So, I think that's kind of cool, actually. Like, I'm not hating. I'm definitely not hating. Kind of a funky DPI resolution on the Uwoon 2? Uwoon 2 OS? Question mark? What defines clean for me? You know what? I'll send a picture of my setup. Onto the Discord after we're done. And that'll be kind of like my definition of clean. Like, the minimum level of clean. Let's just say that, okay? So, we'll say that. But honestly, I vibe with this one. Again, I like the use of the laptop as the third monitor. The only questionable thing is the DPI on the left one. But other than that, I think this is actually pretty alright. The cables I would take care of. I don't know. Tape that to the bottom of the desk, you know? This looks interesting. This looks like it's a PC, but with a skin on it. It's got 2 USB ports. It's a Dell. I see the Dell logo, just barely. So, that's interesting. But, yeah. It is a 7. It's a 7 or 8 out of 10. I agree with Star. That's, this is where we end it. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe we have actually made it to the end. Okay, guys, I will have to end off the stream, wrap it up rather quickly, because A, Linus is live. B, it's 2:37 a.m. So, honestly, it's been a massive vibe, massive pleasure streaming with you guys tonight. I did not expect this to have this many submissions. When we were going in today, Where's the Discord? Let me just, you know what? I'm going to pin it real quick in case anyone needs to join the Discord. But a massive pleasure streaming with you guys tonight. Seriously, when we were jumping into this, we had 9 submissions. I totally did not expect this many submissions tonight. Definitely not. Like, I thought we'd be done before midnight. So, here we go. Pin that. So, thank you guys so much. Once again, hop onto the Discord to, you know, stay up to date with all the latest news and events happening, which we will have more of these coming up. And, you know, for the poll, to see who is the ultimate winner of... I wanted to say Setup Wars, but I believe that already exists, so we can't call it that. Let's just call it Setup Review Season 1. Yeah, this is actually Episode 1, Season 1. We're going to have seasons now. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. Seriously, means the world to me. Thank you for interacting. And good night, everyone. My brain is slowly dying out, so see you guys in the next one. Much love. Peace.